Hey, what's going on? What's going on? And welcome back to another stream. It's another day of the week that has gone by, and we're still here. That's like their fucking speech Morpheus gives on the Matrix when that motherfucker's like, after 100 years. We're still here, and now it goes, and then that's when they have the goddamn sweat party, and the music gets going, and then goddamn Jada and fucking Lawrence, they do this shit, but then goddamn Meathead comes in the way, and he's like, what he call Niobe. Hey, but then the scene after all the Trinity and Neo, they've been out there goddamn kicking ass and taking names, and then they finally get their chance, buddy. They I think that's the sexiest sex scene on screen. If I gotta be real with y'all, now that I think about it, if for some reason you're watching this and you're not 18 plus, get the fuck out of this combo. Cause I'm gonna be real, buddy. When I first saw that movie, I had to sneak into that bitch with my cousin because neither of us were fucking old enough. What were we originally gonna go see? Fucking Reloaded was in theaters. If I'm not mistaken, I think at the same time, X-Men 2 was also in theaters. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember going to see anything else. I do know we bought tickets for X-Men 2. I believe it was X-Men 2. We snuck our ass in to go see The Matrix. Now, me thinking that, like, it's gonna be the same as the first one. Like, the second one was very sexual, and I like the way that they did it, because they made all of it make sense. Like, it just wasn't senseless sex. Even the sex that like Carrie and fucking Keanu had, or the sex scene that they had, like, it all had a fucking purpose. But both of us went in thinking that shit was gonna be like the first one. Correct me if I'm wrong, the first one got a fucking R rating, right? I'm more than positive that bitch got an R rating, but there was no sex scenes in it. It was like, if it was rated R, it was because what's all this? Hold on. If it was rated R, it was just because of the violence. The second one, I genuinely didn't know, and I'm gonna be real with you. Even if I did, I'm pretty sure, like, if I went with my parents or something, they just would have been like, close your eyes, cause we love shit like that. Now I always fucking think about it. Anywho, if I have to think of all the sex scenes that I seen on TV, and like, in movies, and no, we're not talking like porno shit included. That's a whole nother thing. We're talking about either the implication of sex, or we're talking about like two people in a silver screen or a silver screen movie or feature film, or like something on TV simulating. They're doing the HBO sex essentially. And if you don't know, especially for the ones that really don't fucking know. So back in the day, when I can't even say the company because the people from all over, they might not have the same shit. Back in the day when box cable was a thing, like when we didn't just have the fucking Cox cords, we actually had box cable. There were pay-per-view channels. If you were lucky, and if you were a little naughty, horny tot like myself, guilty as charged, HBO would periodically play, for like a certain time period, they would play pornos. But the thing about these pornos is they quite literally was just shitty storytelling with more sex scenes than story. But there was no actual fucking like penetration. They would just essentially dry hump. They weren't even dry humping each other like the dudes. They did. Anywho. That's what I mean. So if y'all ever hear me define something as HBO sex, that's what the fuck I mean. Anywho, thinking about scenes like that on TV, And like, if I had to rate all of the ones that I seen that were just like thrown into movies, I'm more than positive Matrix Reloaded has the sexiest one because it wasn't too revealing. It told a story within the sex scene. Like, there was so much tension between them. They were about to fuck in an elevator, and then the whole world was just literally behind them. There was so much, and then they finally got to do it. It was like, even though they have no like fucking relation to each other, you could have swore that Carrie Ann Moss and Keanu Reeves were in a relationship with that scene. Any other scene I can think of on TV, all of them like were purposely trying to simulate porn. And even though they had basically the orgy rave scene in the cave, it still was tame. Like, I'm honestly surprised that movie got a motherfucking R rating. And maybe it was because of that scene in particular. But out of all the scenes that were like impactful, meaningful, actually fit within the story, made sense for it to be there, and it wasn't just a simulated, like, a downgraded, like, actual HBO sex scene, Matrix Reloaded had the best one. They had the fucking best one. And then had the aftercare after. Oh no, don't get me started. Let me get out of this conversation in the event that somebody what the fuck is he talking about? Look. If you haven't seen that movie series at least once, now I'm not asking you to understand it, because I do understand, buddy. The movie series came out in '99. There's still shit that I'm like, well, I haven't done in a minute. Like, I haven't watched anything on it, like any analysis or whatever the fuck. But from '99 all the way up to this day, like, there's still shit that I enjoy, and I'm learning about that movie as far as like analyzing it, what certain scenes meant, especially in the second one, different shit like that, right? Excuse me. I'm not asking you to like understand the philosophy behind the movie series, but to be cultured around these parts, you have had to have watched at least 1 through 3 once, or the Animatrix without actually watching 1 through 3. I'll accept either or. Video games don't count. Even like renting shit from video. No, you gotta at least watch 1 through 3 once, or Animatrix without watching the series. Cool fucking, like, I will personally give you cool points out of my pocket to have and hold for the rest of your fucking life and like flaunt around if you watch all of it and engaged in the video games. Even more cooler points if you engaged in the MMORPG, which I didn't get a chance to do because I was way too young. I didn't even know MMORPGs was a fucking thing. But play the games, read the comics, online shit, engaged, and then also engaged in the philosophy. Buddy, we might be 2 motherfucking peas in a pod if that's the goddamn case. However, we won't rush things. We'll just say either Animatrix or 1 through 3, and then we'll call it good. However, original point being, as I was sitting here quoting Mr. Morpheus, what's so cool about what the fuck, it's another digress on top of a digress, what's so cool about what the fuck they did in John Wick is, I think it was the second one, where quite literally Keanu and Lawrence was talking, and their whole script was just like references and lines to the fucking Matrix. When he told them, "Will somebody get this man a gun?" and he laughed, that was it. I truly believe he was actually laughing, like he was reminiscing in the fact that not only did they play in a movie together, they're sitting here reciting each other's lines, inside of the fucking, or if not reciting lines, like having a moment, like, motherfucker, this some kind of like fourth wall shit. We're in a movie referencing another movie that we both played in. Like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Don't get me fucking started about movies. You take your favorite monster, especially that movie series. To your hand, okay, sure. But yes, that scene was live, and I, like, if I can say honestly, like, thinking about all of the ones that cause some they put in movies, and I think I had made a comment about this before, like, Did you special summon? Oh no, he's about to. You got you Bell? Oh, we might be. Oh, you know what? Let me not speak too soon. What do you do? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Um, Especially nowadays, I feel like that's all right. Go ahead, bitch. It's gone. I can't use it again. Fuck. It's only once per turn. Look. Nowadays, which ain't nothing wrong with it. People try to be more raunchy, like more edgy because of the limits. A lot of limitations have been lifted off of like the for lack of what it's actually called, like the rating system in movies and games and stuff like that, which is cool. But some shit is like you're taking the magic out of the movie when you just place a fuck scene for no apparent reason other than to just have two people on the screen with titties out and man ass. Like you're like one dick and balls away from actually being a porno, that kind of thing. But like movies where it's like, okay, these you can fucking tell these two been waiting, like building up from the first movie to the second. We got into the second. Both of them was kicking ass. She was off screen kicking ass. He just got done kicking ass, and they finally get together after doing all this shit. They about to get it done in the elevator, and then the whole fucking world. She's like, "Go ahead, go ahead." What he say? She was like, "They need you." He said, "Fuck that, I need you, bitch." And then they finally got to do it. It was, you could tell it was sweaty, and like there had to be some part of them that enjoyed that on set with each other because of the chemistry that they had. But it wasn't too over the top. Where it's like, dude, like, what are we talking about? You feel what I'm saying? God damn, buddy, you are summoning your entire deck. This might be GG. If I don't have a card to pull with her, this is GG. This is an easy GG. Because you got rid of my Max C. Yeah, I'm not even reading your shit. If I don't have anything to play on this is GG. I'm gonna surrender. But you feel what I'm saying? Like I don't, and I'm not sitting here being like, oh, I'm against sex scenes in movies. No, that's not what the fuck I'm saying. I'm saying like make your shit make sense. If you're gonna throw two characters in there, like either do it in a way that's creative instead of just being like, okay, and we got character A having sex with character B and action. Like, no, like build me some motherfucking tension. Build me some motherfucking tension. If ladies are allowed to have their tension built when they read audiobooks, you better feed my eyes. Like, especially if you're gonna have me paying what, $20 for a ticket, $20 for a bucket of popcorn, a hot dog, and a goddamn slush, and then like another 20 just to get the goddamn IMAX theaters. Buddy, you better feed my fucking eyes and let me know that these two characters have a reason, even if it's lust on screen. Have there be a fucking reason for it. I could have pulled a card, but you're not. If this is the only thing you got, then ain't no point in doing that. Angel statue, you can send in continuous trap. Special summon. No, you're good. Yeah, dude, make it mean something, dude. The fucking, why are we going into battle phase? We'll try this. Although I really don't. There ain't shit to play, dude. This is a washed hand. You can negate. Yeah, that's GG. Nope. We're done. But all of this perspective is coming from a motherfucker. Once again, like, we didn't grow up. We had cable at times. It was not consistent enough. We watched the fuck out of movies. And a lot of those motherfucking movies we watched on repeat. Just because they were that good. With all the shit that we had. Is this the same motherfucker? If you got the same deck, we riding out. If I don't get a good hand. Maybe I'll go do ranked. I go do ranked. I did casual all day yesterday. But yeah, dude, growing up not having cable, like this type of shit matters. And then when you study film, like not just looking up like tutorials and shit, when you actually study film, you find out how the fuck you see a film. Even in like shit like Fast and Furious. Um, are you gonna let me do my Ash Blossom? Not at all. Must be special. Summon cannot be destroyed by battle. You take no damage from battle. When you activate a monster effect, tribute effect comes. Your opponent destroys when you bail monster in their hand or field. Let's cancel this out. Yeah, studying that shit, you learn what the fuck becomes impactful. When you bail monster in their hand? Oh, so he still gets to do his effect. And summon. Buddy, you horny about this Yubel deck? Let me do rank next time. So we can get a different deck going. But yeah, you learn what the fuck is impactful in film. Or at least you should. I'm not gonna say everybody does. Even in shit like Fast and Furious. There's a reason those motherfucking movies work. They're not my flavor, but I see why the fuck they work. They work for the same reason that Tekken works. Which is why Harada has been in his spot for such a hot fucking a while. Because he knows what the fuck he's doing. He knows what his fucking audience likes. See, that's why I could never be a dedicated like streamer. This isn't to shit on anybody that is. I have a feeling for what the fuck are we doing? How are you backing out? Weird pulls today. Why are we doing this? Let me get Cold Vein up. I know it takes a minute. I have a feeling for what most of my audience watches for. My thing is, in the most respectful way, I genuinely do mean this. In the most respectful way, I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck, actually. Like, I like playing a variety of shit. There's no way I could sit and be the person that's like, I'm gonna play Tekken 7 days out of the week, 365 days a year. I don't want to do that shit. There's so much shit. There's so much shit. I was just talking to somebody like, hey, I'm ready to fucking play KH. As soon as we get some kind of trailer, like, there's no way I could do one thing unless I'm focused. Now, like with Code Vein, I'll be like, oh, I'll main Code Vein. But still, on the weekend, I gotta play something different. Like, I can't. The only dedication I have is to the variety. When it comes to gaming, my conviction and resolve is fucking the variety of games, the joy of gaming. Fucking Bob Ross, he had the fucking joy of painting. This is the joy of video games. Mind you, yes, I understand Max did a spoof of that. I wasn't thinking of that at the time. However, now that I am, it pretty much is the same concept. The joy of, actually no, his was the joy of fighting games. My shit is the joy of video games. Bitch, you could be sitting here playing motherfucking Farmville, and I'll be like, especially considering Farmville was my shit, like, I'll sit here and be like, right the fuck on, or Animal Crossing, or whatever's the fucking, pet-friendly life sim that they got out at the current moment, which I think is Animal Crossing. Something about an update. But yes, impact in video games and film is really big. Oh, that's what I was arguing for the last time, was bring back the implication of things. I think my example I always use is like two people doing a do, but when they about to do the do, it cuts to their neighbors, and the neighbors like either their dryer or their washing machine is like rocking back and forth. but they're next door neighbors to the people that's actually rocking back and forth. That type of shit lets me know that you know what the fuck you doing when you're writing your scripts. That kind of writing is unmatched because it's going about saying the same shit. Hey, character A and character B are doing a do on stage. However, you're finding some creative way to do that. I love shit like tasteful, a script that has taste and soul. It just fucking does something. What are we doing with this deck? Not shit, dude. I ain't doing a damn thing. What can I do? What can I? It really sucks, and I'm really questioning why Timaeus, the Eye of Timaeus, cannot be picked out by any of the Dark Magician cards that let you get Dark Magician. That's so silly. And I understand they're like, oh yeah, it's called Legendary Timaeus, or it's always seen as Legendary Timaeus. However, like, it still has Dark Magician in its fucking description. That shit don't make any sense to me. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what the fuck to pull. But we gotta do something. We gotta pull something. And that's it for me. I haven't seen a. I'm sitting here talking about films, dude. I haven't been to a goddamn movie in a hot minute. But to be fair, I get the same fight. Well, recently my shit was Netflix. Before I finished Sam and fucking Wednesday, but I get the same satisfaction from video games with stories as I would from a film or even a TV show. Like, it's even better. It's a show that I can engage with actively. Like, it's the closest representation to one of them books that's like choose your own path, and it's not just a book from page 1 to 100. You read page 1 to 10, and then it's like go to page 20 for this thing here or this thing here. It's like, those were good books. That's the best fucking representation. In return, go ahead. That's the best fucking representation I got. Buddy, what you over there scheming? Because you could have been flipped that other card. I can't do this one yet. We still gotta wait. Yeah, I will always appreciate how far video games have come. Now, I was about to say some stories can overdo it. Like, I wouldn't want a story full of, if you discard one star, add one polymerization. Ooh. Ooh, and that's in a grave? No, sir. Hold on. Let's call this sent from the graveyard. You can target one spell trap in your opponent's graveyard. Ooh, too bad I already banished it. However, you, sir. Let's not. And say we did. Yeah, I don't always appreciate how far video games have come. I don't much. Actually, no, that's not true. Because I do like games that have more story than actual like gameplay mechanics, like the Telltale series and shit like Life is Strange. Those are actually fun. Hey, don't do that. At least let me know if you popping up first. Code Vein's like, dude, we're going ham. That's fine if it destroyed by battle card effect. Decker graveyard, yes sir. Summon that. Dude, that's why people like shit like Kingdom Hearts. Oh, what is your deck? What the fuck is your deck? I seen a goddamn this guy Keeper, which I thought was a fucking blue magician deck. This is kind of a utility card, so I get this, but now you got a magician's robe. Oh, bitch, you must be doing a tag team shits. During your opponent's turn, you can discard and summon a dark magician from the deck, buddy. Excuse me. I can only set him. I feel like that's why people like the Kingdom Hearts series, because it's got a really good blend of cinematics and storytelling and gameplay. Actually, just Final Fantasy in general. Choose wisely, pal. So you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? GG. That's the big ass GG. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I'm gonna say it until we see it. Mr. Nomura, can we at least get something? Like a picture of a t-shirt, a pixel, a developing pixel? I'll even take a stand-in. What do you call it? Stock footage. Dude, these playboards look so sick. Damn, you ain't got nothing? Me either, dude. I mean, I got shit to play. Let me not. Give me a second. Oh, damn. You ain't bullshitting. You're serious? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ooh. Oh, I fucked up. She's not counted as. GG's. And see, normally I wouldn't like. I'd be like, oh, I understand game development, blah blah yeah yeah. But dude, it's just something about waiting so long for a really good fucking series. Like, give us the shit that you know what? Just like how movies back in the day, and movies and TV shows would do like behind the scenes on like their DVDs and even sometimes tapes, like all the way at the end they do like behind the scenes shit. I do. It would be nice. I'm not gonna say I wish, because who knows what y'all have to do to have that shit happen. It would be nice if developers, if y'all can't give us actual trailers or gameplays, give us some like behind the scenes shit. Today you guys are gonna be looking at, and I'm talking about for companies that take so long to reveal some shit. Today you're gonna be looking at us take Sora from like a stick character and render him in 3D in our program, in Unreal or whatever the fuck it is that he used. Some shit, something to tide us over. Anything. Anything. When are we going on Phantom Knights? Phantom Knights. Buddy. Damn. Here we go. Attach the top card of your deck. Opponent's deck? Whoa. Excuse me. Hello? You can attach your the deck. Dimensions from your deck. You send us hand or your monster, no monster show. But Jesus Christ, the fucking setup. I can't talk too much shit because I did just get done taxing motherfuckers for like 3 turns. This guy didn't target more banish one level 4. Sell it to the field, buddy. What a play. What I have been seeing more than anything compared to Duel Links on this shit is I've been seeing a lot of Xyz summons and Link summons. I've rarely seen. I know they're out there, but I rarely see synchro summons compared to Duel Links. Them shits is used almost every battle, unless you play for nostalgia purposes like me. Oh, this is the boss monster. Can't be destroyed by bat. You giving him up too? Oh yeah, this is God damn. Bitch, let me do something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. They push that motherfucker off that shit. Holy shit. You can exit summon a card by using. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effect. Once per turn, your opponent activates a monster effect. You can detach a card in the gate. Gain control of Jesus. Oh fuck! Once per turn. If he's on the field, and what you use. What did you put? No. What did you put there? You fuck. Oh no. This might be GG. We have a lot of cards to do. Only if you Z summon. Is it a quick effect? What the hell is? Oh my god. We got shit to play. I'm gonna move it forward. Although there's a lot going on with Buddy's shit over here. Yep. Now is that once per turn? I fucked up. I read this card wrong. Yeah, that's on me. I hella fucked that up because now no, that's GG. I'm gonna end that. I'm gonna end that. I gotta read that shit right. He won. I could have had something to do if I would have, but I gotta summon a normal monster for that. If I don't, I'm fucked. That was a GG. Stinkums is knocked out. This must be one of the newer structure decks. I don't know anything about Fiendsmith. Or it could be an old one. I really don't know. I just started playing this shit again, pretty much last month. End of last month. Damn, that's GG then. Nothing else I can do. I thought it would at least let me replay the battle phase, but I had to remember that. GG's. Had to give me a snack. I'm gonna have to get me a snack. Give me a second. I'm going first. What the fuck? Ooh, excuse me. Hmm. What's up, sleepyhead? There's the curveball. There's the switch up. There's the fucking gas. Of course. Why else? Battle, your opponent must cannot target. Opponent cannot target with card effects. So can't target with card effects. Monsters can't target it for attacks. And can't be destroyed by battle. The fucking triple threat. Oh, fuck! Normal summon. Other cards and effects cannot be activated when normal summon. This card is normal summon. You could pay life points so that you only have 100 left. This card gains attack and defense equal to the amount of life points you paid. You can pay 1,000 life points, then target one monster on the field. Destroy that target. Monsters effects. The Winged Dragon of Raw! We do have a show. The tour guide? Get the fuck out of here. Special Fiend monster from the hand of deck, but in the game, its effects can also be used as synchro. Speaking of synchro. I love battles like these. They give us both the chance to showcase our decks. These are the matches I look for in ranked or casual. Not saying I won't accept anything else, but these are fun because now we're showcasing all of our best spell and traps, and then we're showcasing not only our boss monsters but our signature monsters, and then we get to do the whole back and forth like it's the actual fucking show. Tributes card to target one monster you control that cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects this turn. Normal summon monster control is destroyed by battle. while this card is in your graveyard. Special summon. Unaffected this turn. Okay. This is what I was looking for at last battle. What do you got, Mr. Raw? Choose that many effect monsters your opponents control until the end of this turn. Their attack is halved. Also, their effects negated. So after this card's activation, your opponent cannot activate cards or Effects of cards with the same original type as the cards sent to the graveyard to activate this. But we're unaffected. Yeah, no, I don't have to do shit. Eternal Soul saved ass. Mmm. Buddy's using a divine deck. There's no way you just throwing that out there just to get lit up in the health points. Like, of course, that was obvious with the winged dragon, but nowadays nobody's just using the winged dragon. Exactly. Relinquished? Hold on. Points to equip that monster. No, sir. Affected by your opponent's cards effect. Eternal Soul once again. Oh, this is big. This is a big GG for me. I'm not gonna speak too soon. He could have something else. But as far as that link effect, that's a hell no. Not while Eternal Soul is there. That's a big ass GG. Holy shit, dude. What a play. Those were big GGs. Those were big GGs. Oh, I do need triple T. Oh goodness. Take control of one monster your opponent controls. Triple T. Draw 2 cards. I need this. I need this hella bad. Take control of the monster. I need triple tactics talent. But I'm pretty sure there's a pack that gives one of those for free. That'll be fucking useful. Oh my goodness. What are we doing, pal? Hold on. Let me read. Let me double check. Equipped it to this card. It hasn't equipped. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. But you can still do damage. This card is clear. Sent to the graveyard. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. What the fuck? But he want that one that's in that yard. That trash can. Take one face up monster equipped it to this as a equipped spell. But does that work with Eternal Soul? We're both about to. I'm about to say we both about to find out. Big ass GG. Big ass GG. I probably got time for one more, then I'm gonna feed Mr. Chunk, grab me a snack, and we'll play some Code Vein. Maybe 2 more, depending on how this hand is. That was a good first hand pull. Triple talent tactics. I need to get that card. Oh, that's a really good card. What's this? God damn, the whole back row? Fucks, dude. Okay. Hello? That's a big ass GG. Yeah, there's one with a triple Tactics. Okay, fair enough. That and Ghost Bell. And Ghost Ogre is new to me. I don't know what the fuck that is. Let me see what she does real quick, and then we'll switch over. Can I see the boss card? Details. Oh, there it is. Pot of Extravagance. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. A little BRB, grab me a snack, feed Mr. Chunk, and then play some Cove. Excuse me, Chunk. Yep. Get that off there. Now I need water. We were getting wrecked last time. I need to level this shit up.
I've got new weapon.
You said you got new.
Buying something? Okay, take care then.
Let's see what this actually looks like. Oh, yeah. That's sick.
Hi, did you need something? Buying something?
Mmm.
What do you want to upgrade? Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? Okay.
Do I really not have the midnight of the night claw?
Huh? Buying something?
No, not the weapons. Midnight Sun Club. Okay. I could have swore there was an outfit I had for Louis. Or that was supposed to be a part of Louis' thing that I could put on my character. I gotta look through all it again. Look through all it again. Yes, this is the fit. This is the one I like for this costume. We're moving on. Back to where we were getting wrecked. We were getting thrashed last night, dude. Yeah, fucking stayed. Hmm. Are we? Did we really just hit a dead end? There's no way. No, no, there isn't a way. I mean, wait, where's the actual way? No. There's no way to jump down. Oh, there is. Oh, am I bullshitting? I'm bullshitting. It's like there's no way to jump down, and I was like, oh yeah, there is. No, there isn't. There really isn't. This has to be the way. Yeah, it is. Okay, let me make sure. Oh, and a drop down? Okay. Two ways to go. Let me plant something real quick. I hear you over there giggling. Give me a second to adjust. Give me a second to adjust. Where are all my flares? Or you know what? Why don't I just do this? There we go. Oh, and it's even your color. Okay. Which way I want to go is to be determined. You tried. Holy dude, this stage. Fair enough. No, 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 no. Fair enough. Fair enough. We just started. We have to get acclimated. It's okay. That's a big ass GG life. That's a big ass GG. Hey, it was. That's a big ass GG. All right, let's try that again with a little more couth, a little bit more spunk. Well, actually, let me not say spunk because that means a completely different thing depending on who the fuck you're talking to. Never mind. What the fuck? I don't want to. Do I want to go that way? No, I don't. I don't. I remember we fought her already. She was hella chilling. But these ladies are mad disrespectful. What? Where'd the other one go? There he is. Yep. Good shit. Come on. Oh my god. Damn. Here's another pathway for me to go. Come on, lady.
We don't have time to think about it.
Don't want to fall there. %. We're moving, dude. Shit. Let me go this way. Dude, I seen Cold Vein. I fucking squealed earlier. They got a goddamn character creator demo coming up. And y'all know that's my shiz, dude. I'm like, y'all make it. If it's good, I don't fucking know. I might have to take back everything I said about that $70 price tag, dude. If it appeases me that much, like if it's just okay, I can do some generic shit. If it's better than the mods I have on right now, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. It'll be tempting. I will say that. It will be tempting. It will be tempting. Don't want to fall. No, 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 no. Because we already did this room. Not without a partner. Not on this part. I know we close to being good enough. The real question is, where do we go from here? Holy! That was close. I almost fell off the ledge. I think it's this way. I'm not sure, girl. We'll keep going till we eventually hit a wall. I don't think it was down there. It wasn't there. Wasn't there, so it has to be this way. Up or down? Uh-oh. I think it's down. There might be some enemies up here if it's the place I'm thinking of. All the way up is enemies. Yep. Guarding your little space. Wrecked. That's 100% of the stage mapped out. Let's go.
It's someone else.
Memory is what binds the very essence of oneself together. If you gather broken fragments of blood code, you can stitch them together with threads of memory. Please, I beg of you, I beseech you, use your power now.
Do we have to use it right now?
I've been waiting for you.
Restore vestige right now. Holy shit. Sure.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Indra's coil. Oh god. Vow of Ichor. This is for Aurora. Reduces maximum HP to increase the amount of Ichor that can be held. Oh, it's passive too. It would have been nice if there's more passive slots, but that's usually with any Soulsborne, Souls-like game. Hold on, I want to see what it does. Fires 3 powerful bolts of lightning at your target's feet. Let's do this one first.
I'm thrilled we can work together again. Thanks as always, Karen.
It's my pleasure. Oh, and go visit Louis later, okay? He'll be happy to see you.
Hard to believe
This
that
was the
I've
queen
already
before she
studied at
got turned.
university. I guess that also explains how I got so old.
Karen was her name.
Father Time is a strict one. He doesn't let anybody slide on by.
He sure doesn't. Boar parasites live inside a dead body and activate every type of cell. It's incredible. I thought this stuff was just science fiction.
I heard that if we find out why they run wild, we can start clinical trials.
If their power can be harnessed, it will start a revolution in medicine. We can make this happen, Karen. I know we can. Oh no. Karen! What happened? Are you hurt?
The boar parasite?
Our specimen is still sleeping soundly in its test tube. I think we may have bigger concerns, though. Look out there.
What on earth just happened?
This shit like Resident Evil for real. They both started out with looking into stuff to advance medicine or the physical body or the human species, and it turned into a
We'd
big
be
ass
using boar
mess.
parasites to turn corpses into soldiers. There must be another way to fight them.
The destruction caused by those creatures is spreading. If we don't act now...
Right. We don't have time to think about it, do we? I'm sorry.
So she must have turned herself to try and fight off the bullshit. Damn.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
I'm not sure how much time has passed since I first accepted the relic. I feel so hot. It's like the blood is boiling in my veins. Oh, Karen. Are you safe? I don't know what I'd do if I thought you were suffering. Each time I find myself blacking out with pain, I feel my sense of self degrading, little by little, like my humanity is breaking apart and just drifting away. I can't even remember my own name anymore. But there's still one thing I refuse to forget.
I've been waiting.
There's no more vestiges to restore, at least not right now. And this must be Aurora. You sense an ominous power from the other side of the gate. Do you want to proceed forward? I don't. Let me use up my stuff first, cause I'm gonna be pissed off if I don't, and then I end up losing it somehow.
Hi. Did you need something?
An
What do you
upgrade.
want to upgrade? Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Oh, I can't upgrade these, huh?
Okay. Take care then.
Later.
This way.
It has been a minute since I played this because I don't even remember how our character is so related to this shit.
Come on.
That only they are able to access all of these doors and stuff. This boss looks cool, but is a bitch to fight, dude. Oh, I'm about to have a time. I can already feel myself getting ready to shit a duck. I remember that line.
Is that the guardian of this place?
Yep.
A gate. Looks like we've still got a ways to go.
We're going through.
Getting ready. Power up, power up, power up, power up, power up, power up, power up. Let's go. Buddy, what the fuck are we... Damn! Damn! Come on! Fuck! Damn! If I remember, oh my god, if I remember correctly, they tried separating. Shit! That's my fault, girl. They tried separating. Damn, the queen's body into separate parts. Jesus Christ! And had to put those separate parts into different characters to try and contain the queen. Unfortunately, this shit ain't working too well. I swear to God, I'm blocking. Almost. A big ass almost. I will make sure I get my shit first. If I can get to it. Oh, she made that easy. Do your shit. She's trying to go double time. Get back. What? Yeah, what is... I don't... Okay. Fair enough. Block! Fuck! I tried dodging, dude. Come on, you stay in there. No! GG. Big ass GG. Holy shit, dude.
It looks like the body is still lingering here. Or maybe something in this place is keeping it here. A vestige? But look at the size of it. Hold it. Something's not right.
Why did I actually think that we were done? I should have known, dude.
World? It regenerated so quickly.
I should have fucking known.
Vestige controlling the regeneration somehow? That's it. We have to destroy it. Now you're speaking my language.
I actually thought that. I really thought. I thought the shit was done. I'm like, oh, she's halfway. It really has been a while since I played this. Like, I remember a lot of the bits and pieces. But like, obviously that I didn't even fucking know. Oh, now she throwing new shit out there. What the fuck? Are you going straight into the second shit, or are we doing the old shit? This is the second shit. Well, at least they're kind of... God damn. At least... Holy shit! At least y'all are kind enough to give me the second portion of the fight. Jesus, dude. Okay. Yeah, next time. My bad, girl. My fucking bad. This shit is wild. Get back. Good shit. Oh! She wrecking shop right now, dude. I don't... She don't even let you know that she's teleporting now. I'll take that. Hit her! Oh god. What the fuck? Whoa. Hello? How the fuck? Oh, the game tried to be a bitch. Get wrecked. What? No, 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 no. That's a big ass GG.
That is hard.
Nope, not even a scratch.
What's the plan? It'll regenerate soon. It's about to.
If you gather broken fragments of blood code, you can stitch them together with threads of memory. It's all right. You can do it. Please, save everyone.
We will divide the body of the queen
Yep.
into relics, which we will then seal into the successors. This will keep them separate and safe.
Okay, so I remembered that right. They literally treated her like Exodia.
Just shove that devil into a blast furnace already.
Aurora Valentina. We've already attempted that.
But that doesn't mean...
Your compatibility means that you would have to stay in a crypt forever. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
I have no interest in living a false life. Whatever the torment, I can bear it. If it means helping her, then I must. I am prepared, and I shall remain ever at the ready. As long as there are still people who I would die to defend. So please, rest easy, Karen. I will be at your side, for now and always.
I heard the second one has nothing to do with the story of this one. I hope that's not true, and we actually get to see what the fuck's going on at the end of this, like after this game.
I'll be honest, I never expected to see you again like this. It's been a long time, Louis.
Aurora? Aurora, is that you? What are you doing here?
The answer was inside that memory. Fragments of the Queen's body were locked inside of successors. Human sacrifices. And I am one of them.
The Queen? But she was put on...
Officially, yes.
Oh shit, my headphone. Hold on.
There's more to that, as you probably know. Revenants are seemingly immortal creatures, locked in a cycle of death and rebirth. But if you destroy a Revenant's heart, then their body dissolves, and they can never revive again. The Queen should have been no exception. An immortal among immortals, even when reduced to ash. The Queen's regeneration couldn't be stopped.
So you locked her away.
Yes. By carving her undying body into relics, and fusing those relics into the bodies of others. In doing so, the Queen's menace faded, and for a brief time there was peace. But we all knew the plan was desperate and flawed. Even with the relics locked away, the Queen's desire to live on could not be suppressed. The relics soon began to corrode the bodies of the successors, causing them constant and terrible anguish. You have witnessed the end result. They are reduced to living as beasts, devoid of all reason, seeking only to act on their most basic instincts. Yet, it was your power that restored my sanity. You have the ability to accept the Queen's blood.
What?
You have the power to quell the relics at last. Please, I beg you, relieve them of their suffering. This gate leads to the crypts where the successors rest. To reach the others, you will need to find these gates. I believe you can open it now. I will remain here, as I always have, to watch over and protect the paths leading to the successors. And the blood bead flow.
So, this really is the source.
Yes, beyond the gate. There rests the one who sheds tears of blood. Take care of her, Louis.
Her? What do you mean?
Oh, damn.
If the resting successors join the ranks of the lost, then the seals will break. The relics will be released, and the Queen will be reborn. Before that happens, this is... So then, it appears that fate has seen fit to revive me one more time.
Are you really all right?
The relic is sleeping soundly now. And you? I take it you're the one who gave me back my lost heart?
I'm sorry.
No, Louis. It's all right. If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. I've forced all of the burden onto you. Please, Louis, I'm asking you one more time. Go and visit the person who lies beyond the gate. Sorry, I need to sleep for a while. It's been so long since I felt this drowsy.
Just like that. Like we weren't even like we didn't even have an issue before. This boss design is sick. This is one of the cooler boss designs in the game. But if you're lower level, she's supposed to be a bitch to fight against. Hold on, my headphone ain't connecting for some reason. Hold on. Put this shit. Keep having to save it and put it into borderless windows. It saves, but then when I turn the game back on, it turns it off. I do need to get me some, or at least put some dinner on. There we go. And put this back. Make sure all my other shit is up. Damn, here's your supply of blood beads. I said butt beads. Oh, God. I didn't mean it like...
So it's true. It was you all along. Karen. What in the world is all this?
Damn, dude.
All of this is a part of her?
It never ended. The Queen was still alive, and we were kept alive all this time because of the blood that flowed from this place. My sister became a successor.
Oh, fuck.
To stop the Queen.
That's his... Oh, shit.
Kept us alive.
Bitch, that's heavy.
Louis.
Let's just give him a minute. Sorry for losing my composure. I'm okay now.
Buddy, that's a natural reaction. You getting over it that goddamn fast is
Finding the successors.
miraculous.
Are we just gonna leave your sister? There aren't any signs of frenzy at the moment. Now we know that the lack of blood beads is only a part of the ongoing calamity that was started by the Queen.
Yep.
I want to find a way to end this disaster once and for all. It is a duty that I must see through to the very end.
Shouldn't that be we?
Yakumo.
If a friend is struggling,
You ain't gonna do that
if
shit
they're
by
giving their all
yourself.
trying to push their way forward,
Fuck
then
that.
I've got their back. That's just how it works.
Hey, I said I was glad to do whatever you needed me to, didn't I?
Guys,
That's how we do shit around here, partner. In this universe and the next.
listen. That power of yours, it's the only hope we have right now. I'm glad you're here. Let's find the successors before the Queen is resurrected. Karen. We'll be back for you. Just hold on.
Damn, dude. This story is nuts and surprisingly easy to follow for a Souls-like or Soulsborne. But actually, what am I talking about? Almost all Souls-likes are easier to follow. Souls-likes are inherently easier to follow than Soulsborns. Because even if they try to make a story like Miyazaki, they're not Miyazaki. However, this story it keeps me engaged. I like it. Anime vampires in a damn Souls-like is right down my alley. That's why I hope the second game continues the story. But if it doesn't, it's in the same world. Like, it would kind of be a shame if all of this just got... It would be a shame if all this got thrown away. And we have no relation to any of the characters that we're interacting with now. So now what? So before, the bosses we faced before were just like not people. Well, technically, people who turned into vampires who turned into Lost, which Lost are more corrupted versions of the vampires of this world. And this was the first like true boss related to the Queen, which was one of her body parts they tried to stuff into people to stop the shit. What are you on, pal? What's going on?
You? I destroyed you with my own hands. How are you here now? Just as I suspected. They have the power to calm the relics. It's just like Eva's. No, it's even stronger than hers. You know, you could join with us, Carrier of the Blood. That power of yours, it would be a shame to waste such a resource.
Careful. He's stronger than he looks. We'll do our best to shield you. Just remember to protect your heart.
Wait, we going? No way.
Very well. In that case.
There's a heap of things I want to know. And you will tell me.
Oh yeah, he killed her little brother. Or so it seemed. Oh, our character looks so sick, dude. This is so cool. This is why I love character creation, dude. Come the fuck on. Girl, put your skirt down. So all kind of draws. God damn! I forgot this was Tits the game, dude.
Why are you here?
To keep you from going too far.
Apparently, you don't want any to chill.
Eva. Fine, that's enough. I'll leave for now. But remember, I'll be coming back for you. Give my offer some thought, hmm?
We gotta go. We're gonna go make another costume. I think that'll be a thing. After every main boss, we're gonna go make another costume. I can't go too long without making some kind of fucking character, dude. Ugh. We need to do this memory. I think that'll be what we do. We'll attempt to go back to that and finish that before we head to bed. Let me give me some pork and beans. Fix me just something fucking quick, so I ain't gotta spend too long in the kitchen.
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving strange lately. The organization I belong to is part of the government. People tend to drop the provisional qualifier these days. Gregorio Silva assembled it around the military to help manage the turmoil after the war against the Queen. But the Lost born in the war still roam unchecked. Revenants live in fear of losing themselves.
Yeah, they call the vampires the Revenants. The Lost are, as their name states, like they're the corrupted forms of the Revenants.
My one wish is that we can take our world back and restore peace. Don't let them.
If you want to talk weapons, I'm here.
You got new shit, or is that it?
I know it's a bother, but I'll need you to bring the necessary materials if you want to upgrade a weapon. There's a shortage of pretty much everything these days. Still, we're better off than most people. What do you want to upgrade?
I don't think I can upgrade anything right now. I gotta wait.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? Buying something? Make sure you've got everything before you go.
We didn't get a new weapon for fighting that boss either. At least I don't think. Yeah, no. No, don't sit. You know what? Do take a squat. I'm gonna go put these beans in the pot. Give me a second.
The hunter. What does he want with Nicola? What is he planning to do to him? I didn't imagine a place like this. It's rough, but everyone here is kind in some way or another. I always figured that anywhere people gathered was automatically vile.
Me and you are kindred in that sense, then. But I'm pretty sure we both
Really
know
got
that's
to
not
be
all
stronger
true.
now.
And you're still hanging around. I'm surprised.
I brought you something from the shelter. Provisions that you might be able to use. Please take them if you think they'll help.
Holy shit, dude. Why'd you bring all that?
I've heard stories about you lately. You found blood beads in springs and reported them to the provisional government. It seems many shelters have been saved because of those reports. You really care about others, don't you? I'm fortunate to have met revenants such as you.
So, Louis' sister sacrificed herself in secret. It's heartbreaking. If Aurora's words are to be believed, you're a successor too. Let me know right away if you start feeling strange. I don't want you to sacrifice yourself for my sake. objective has changed, but our duty hasn't. Explore, fight, and secure a future for Revenants. Make sure you're ready for whatever comes. First, I want to thank you for helping us complete our investigation of the source. Without your help, we never would have learned the truth, or realized the gravity of the current situation. And we're not finished yet, so I want to say, I'm glad to have you here. Let's find the successors. If the relics are released, it'll be a step back to the days of chaos and disaster. We have to stop that, no matter what. The fighting will get more intense from here on out. Make sure you're prepared.
I'm gonna do as much like grinding as I can. Investigate Cathedral of Sacred Blood. So yeah, those other doors that look like that one, that's the one we gotta go back to. But before we do that, I want to finish up that memory. And before we do that, I actually there's a bunch of stuff we gotta do. I do like that song. Before that, we gotta restore these vestiges. Uh-oh. Oh no. Video game. Don't do this. I was thoroughly enjoying my shit. Come on. Video game. I was having fun, dude. Don't do this shit. Oh my god, dude. I'm about to shit ducks. Okay, I was about to say.
Do you know of her? I heard she looks very similar to me. At some point, she simply vanished.
Also, that wasn't you. I thought Louis was bullshitting, dude.
He thought it might mean something, so he brought it to me. I know nothing about her, but I feel that I should. There are memories in this vestige. Please, could you show me?
Let's have a look. After this one, I gotta go check on my beans. I want you to produce me some beans.
My name is Leda. I am an attendant, here to serve and support you in your tasks.
I see. But even so, I'm sorry. I cannot allow you to come inside.
I understand, and it will not be a problem. I will stay and attend to you from out here.
In that case, do you think you could talk with me for a while?
So if these attendants do go to the successors, then our main character is one. I was wondering where they came from.
That woman, is she the hunter? What is she doing here?
Damn. Apparently she ain't no slouch on the battlefield.
Where did you go?
Do not worry, successor. I have performed my duty and dealt with the intruder. They will not be able to revive now that they have been turned to ash.
That's... driving them off is enough, isn't it? Why did you have to go so far?
My duty is to protect and defend you. I must ensure threats are completely repelled before they have a chance to cause you harm.
As the successor of the Ribcage, I order you to stop hunting revenants immediately.
No. I'm sorry, successor, but I will do what must be done. That is my purpose.
Later.
Successor, another intruder has been repelled. Successor?
It looks like I won't be able to remain myself for much longer. Thank you for everything. Later. When that time comes, my only regret is leaving you all alone. You've always been so unerringly steadfast.
I do not understand. I have performed my duty. I have done everything I was supposed to do. Everything I was supposed to do to protect my successor.
But she did though. I mean, I'm not sure what much. That's a long ass way. Let me go check these beans. Give me a second. Hello? Damn, buddy, you could have at least had us be able to run during this shit. This is such a good game.
An attendant of the relics, one who stands by and serves a successor. It is the same for me. My duty is to stand by your side and lend you my support, just as she did for her successor. We were created with the same purpose. That attendant, Leda, she was a defender of sacred ground. I am certain she fulfilled her duty until the end. Yes, she fulfilled her duty, and yet I'm not sure how to describe what I'm feeling. It seems so empty somehow. Her life was consumed entirely by her mission. Leda. I want to know more. All this time I've been blindly following my duty. But is what I'm doing really the right thing? What is my true purpose in life? If I am with you, I may be able to find the answers to some of my questions, just as I did now. I realize that what I ask you now may not be part of my duty. Still, I feel I must ask it of you nevertheless. Please, will you permit me to go with you in your future travels?
You can tag along. You can be the passenger princess.
Are you sure?
Yep. No takebacks though.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart,
No
I
takebacks.
shall do my best.
No takebacks. Alright. Let me go check on his food. This is an eternal deal. Actually, now that I think about it, we might not even get to the memory tonight if I'm doing character customization. I'll be on that bitch all night. Just give me. Let me grow up first. Yeah, if a motherfucker asks me what anime I'm watching, I'm gonna tell him this. You have weapons? Oh, those aren't weapons. That's like a side deal. Okay. Yeah, this is my next venture. That's what I'm doing. I decided what I'm doing with my time. Give me a second. I want you to produce me some cabbage. I can't even do Buddy's voice. I want you to produce me some cabbage. I want you to produce me some carrots, corns, and beans. Produce me some produce. Phoebe, you sit tight. Matter of fact, you can take you a whole goddamn nap if you so please. Wait. That's not right. That's not right. The fuck? That ain't the costume I had on there. Where's the other? Oh no, we're not doing this. I fucked up and I threw something else on there on top of that. I need to fix that. I need to fix it. Let me say this. I don't like that. Not one bit. Damn, I gotta figure out what fucking costume it is. Oh no. Damn. Here, let me turn something on while I'm doing this. This might take a minute. Watch GDQ.
Remember to call every body of water the drink. Good luck, racers.
Oh, thank you so much, RXC. Hoping to see you at PA meet.
Speaking about the community, it's a great time to talk about our players page. We've been tracking the time trial records of over
Yeah, y'all watch
1,700
GDQ while I do
runners,
this.
and that's been dating back to 1997.
And let these beans cool off.
In-person competitions in this game actually being organized in both Japan and the Netherlands, going back that far. And Mario Kart 64 Versus has just been really a staple in my family, the Dennison family, since the beginning. And I was allowed to go to the very first 4-player versus competition in person 20 years ago when I was only 11 years old. And that's thanks to my mom and my older brother for driving me. And that inspired the legendary Virginia meets, which evolved into the Summer Kart Invitational. And they feature the very best drivers from around the world. And it's been running for over 18 years now and counting. I personally discovered MarioKart64.com thanks to Drew Weatherton And I wanted to warmly extend my sincerest thankfulness to Donna Weatherton, who made all of us involved in Mario Kart 64
Get that out of there.
feel like their extended family.
Yeah, and you may have heard of Drew Weatherton before. He is a legend in the Mario Kart 64 community. He is a taster of this game. He has commentated multiple GDQ runs, and most recently he commented with Brody MK64 for Kaizen's Large Skips run in 2024. Brody is a local karter from Pittsburgh, and he's actually sitting right behind us.
Brody.
He created Pennsylvania Meet in 2023, which is an annual meetup for our community. The first PA meet was held in the back of a Panera because they let us use the room for free. It has grown every year since then. We had 35 attendees last year from 15 states and 3 countries, and we expect more next year. We always have a versus tournament, and our runners were the 4 finalists from that tournament. They are excellent at this game. If you're interested in watching this year's meet, it's March 7th and 8th and will be streamed on twitch.tv/BrodyMK64. And on a personal note, this event takes place in Pittsburgh, and this city has become really important to the community, and it's also where I live. Getting to commentate my favorite game at GDQ in this town is really an incredible experience for me, and I could not be more grateful that I get to do this.
Oh, that's wonderful. And we're heading back into the action here in lap 3. Toad's going to threaten Wario with a star there, but he just barely misses him.
All right, DK fires off a lightning bolt there, but unfortunately hits a fake item block that is disguised in the real item blocks. They look very similar in this game. And we see another fake item block and a little bit of chaos as Yoshi also tumbles. But Yoshi fires a star right before they get hit by a shell, and it looks like they might move into first.
Oh, they were angling for Toad there, just barely misses him.
Yeah, Mario Kart 64, when it's competitive, can be mean. If you get a star, you try to hit the other player, preferably knock them off the course if you can.
It's a grief challenge.
All right, DK trying to wait out that golden shroom so that they can pick up another 3rd place item. Unfortunately, they just got some mushrooms here, so not what they were looking for. They hit another item there, and DK does, with their star, pass into 3rd place. We have a pretty close race.
Very close for Rainbow Road.
Okay, DK again tries to hit Toad, and the chain shop comes into play, and Toad is back into 4th.
And Yoshi gets a fault!
Going from 3rd, trying to squish someone, they don't, but they do move into 1st place. We have a very close race between 2nd through 4th. Yoshi making up a little bit of ground as they are the only large one, but we do have a final set of lightning item boxes that could change everything here. DK slows down to try and get a better item in 3rd. Wario's going to pass from 4th to 2nd. They go for this.
Pick up 2 points.
And Toad about a second ahead of DK.
Very close. Rainbow Road is the greatest showcase for how well items are balanced in Mario Kart 64.
And let's just call out Pokemon won that as Yoshi, but Wah is in first at 15 points, but all 3 of our other competitors, Pokemon, Haddock, and Cheech, tied with 11. An incredibly close match as we head on to Wario Stadium.
Yeah, those scores are stunning. We had a couple of these during our practice rounds too they were nail biters to the end.
Yeah, it's such an entertaining format. And if you are interested in getting involved in this community, go ahead and head to MarioKart64.com and follow the link to the Discord to find out more. You don't have to be interested in versus. We have time trials. We have people organizing Grand Prix and battle things. There are other meets, not just in Pittsburgh. We have Wisconsin meets. We have the big Euro meet. And we also, you don't even need an N64. If you want to do time trials, you can play on the Switch. We just have, a little bit different rules for it. So we would love to have you in the community if you find what you're seeing here interesting, or you just want to get back into the game, or if you're a total newcomer.
Absolutely.
All right, Wario Stadium is another one of those courses with a big jump. You see where DK is right now. This is underneath where a jump is. They do get hit by a blue shell, but we have the top 3 players are about to go over the jump, and if you fall down, you actually fall down to that point where I just said DK was before. So you can lose quite a bit of time, and we see this.
Ooh, that red shell threatened Yoshi right as he was going over the gap there. Those can be pretty dangerous too, in addition to lightnings.
Absolutely. So lightnings are the most dangerous, and this is one of the courses where they make make the biggest strategic difference because there's so many item boxes and opportunities to get them, and they're so impactful because of that jump.
And the red shells in this map were kind of interesting in comparison to all the other racetracks, Jed.
Yes, indeed. So the walls on this track, the dirt walls, oftentimes they are not quite vertical, and the red shells can actually climb up and over them and hit players who are on further parts of the track, and knowing exactly where they can and can't do that is really important at this highest level of play.
DK trying to grab that star out of Toad's hands there, didn't quite make it.
And
Oh, there's going to be another ghost. Early ghost usage, but you really want to grab a star or another shock dodge item.
yeah, ghosts are so important because if you have a ghost, it forces the players in the back to kind of try and spam out their items so that they don't get stolen, and that means that they can't use their items as effectively. So it can be used both as a defensive and offensive weapon. But we do hear this blue show, and we do see a lightning bolt. Are they going to use it now? They do get Toad to fall, and Yoshi stops. DK spins out and goes over. Yoshi, it looks like, is just going to wait out the timer on the lightning bolt. There is a backup, but you can't really do it when you're that close to the edge. And
It's a little risky.
It is quite risky. So Wario has a strong lead, closely followed behind by DK. We kind of have two battles, one on the bottom of the screen and one on the top right now.
Yeah, another blue shell. That's a lot of blue shells for WoW Stadium.
Indeed, and blue shells, when you're in fourth place, like, they're kind of not the item you want, honestly. Because while they slow down the person in first, you'd rather be getting closer to the person in third or improving your own speed. So, despite being kind of infamous in the game, they're not as powerful or what the players like to see when they're behind.
Oh, wow, getting caught up on the wall just a little bit, making the race just a little tighter. Blue shell still in play.
Ooh, and that's blue shell finally connects. Wario is trying to move into first, uses these green shells to try and create some traffic for Cheech to hit, but they do go over them with that jump. And I mean, can Wario get the win here on Wario Stadium? That's the big question on everyone's mind. Ooh, that red shell. DK does get hit, and looks like Wario also got slowed down there. I didn't see what quite happened, but we have a close race between the top three right now. Is there going to be a lightning bolt? Looks like no. All right, we've got this final set of item blocks, and we do see a blue shell come out here. Will that cause some last-minute chaos? Will this last mushroom be able to get around Wario? Oh, blue shell connects, and the red shell.
Wow, I'm pretty sure that blue shell jumped that wall.
Hey, Stinky.
We talked about the odd
You grubbing too, huh?
Unfortunate for Wa playing as Wario there. The blue shell took a little shortcut, I believe.
That's what I'm eating.
And you just see how
Some
incredible
beans.
this gameplay can be to watch. DK does get the win. That's Cheech there. But all of our players within 6 points. This is an incredibly close match as we head on to Sherbet Land.
What everybody paid for.
That was our 9th of 16 courses, so we're just over halfway done here.
That's right.
And now we go on to Sherbet Land, which is very different from Mario Stadium. There's few walls on this left side. Players will try to jump over these cracks in the ice just to save that little bit of time.
Early
but
shock.
It can be very dangerous because you can fall in the water. And we do see a
Two blue
shell in
shells.
play. And they're both choosing to just drag it behind them. I don't actually know what happens if a blue shell collides with some. Did Toad just get hit by their own blue shell?
Hey, it happened.
It happens.
They can either go left and try to
It happens, dude.
or go right and take a further path. A similar dynamic to what they have on Yoshi Valley with the different paths they can take.
DK pulling out slightly ahead here. This is actually another good course to front run, in my experience.
Yeah, so we talk about front running, and that is where you get out to an early lead and you just hold it for all 3 laps. It can be difficult on some courses due to the item dynamics, but other courses make it easier. And DK just got a shock dodge there because their blue was still wearing off as that lightning bolt went off. And Wario has a lightning bolt here, but they're going to wait for the other players to unshrink so that they get fully affected by the full duration of that lightning bolt.
That was close to Toad getting that star, and Wario gets another shock.
They fired that one a little fast. That might have been just spamming Z and accidentally firing it a little bit quicker than they would have liked off and late. But they are catching up to DK. You're going to try and snipe them with the green shells, try to make them tumble. DK slows down but stays on the course and gets back out into first.
They're playing bumper cars. Oh, 3% chance that banana hits Wa there. through his 3 green shells.
And somehow Toad snuck into the lead while all that chaos was going on. And Yoshi does hit another bomb, but Toad, trying to take it home, does have this red shell for defense, is going to make it hard to get past. But DK is going to try and pick up a 4th place item to get a golden shroom. And
Yoshi gets caught up on the penguins.
This is very close here for 3rd place. Toad is going to finish off the side to the left. We call this a swag finish. It's
Swag
only for
finish.
fun, but all of our players are going to do it because they like to, I guess.
Style points.
Style points.
They don't count.
Panic as Toad picks up another 3 points, and we have still a close race. Wah with 19.
Wario, slight edge.
Just the slightest of edges here, as we still have 6 more tracks. You know, you could pick up 18 more points, so...
Mathematically.
Yeah.
He could double his score almost.
All right, we are moving on to Royal Raceway. You'll notice this large jump out in front. It has similar dynamics to those in DK Jungle Parkway and Wario Stadium. Lightning bolts are going to make a large difference here. You're also going to notice all the players, as they take this 180-degree turn, they might hop up and over this grassy corner. They have to worry about this lightning bolt by Yoshi because you can spin out and fall into the water there. But Yoshi chooses to hold on to this probably until the players are going to get closer to this jump.
Yeah, keep them guessing when you're going to use it exactly.
It is a little bit dangerous because other players could pick up a boo, but
Uses it here.
Okay. Probably
Get track
saw that
position.
Toad was in 4th place with red shells, so by slowing them down, they could try and get into a better position, but does actually get hit by the red shell.
And that second red shell's going to wait for Yoshi there.
And Wario barely avoids that red shell. You are invulnerable to certain things when you're on that zipper there. Oh, these shrooms are actually a good item here right at the end. You can cut off the side of the road, although our players are mostly choosing to try to get additional items instead of going for the absolute fastest route.
Wario taking a very aggressive line there. Almost gets in trouble.
Okay, and Yoshi activates the star, is going to try and hit Wario, doesn't. Might
Misses
go
the
for
item
a hit.
boxes.
Does pick up a red shell.
But it's caught on the wall.
That's the danger, trying to cut that so close, but going wide, risk going into the water. It's a very tricky corner. We see a boo in 2nd. That's going to come into play if one of our players get a power item here.
Yeah, we'll see if we get a shock for Yoshi. That's what he wants. Ideally, now he gets a star.
And
Doesn't let Toad steal it, though.
Indeed, you kind of have that race when you get a great item, and the question is, do you spam the items or do you wait to see what you get? All right, we've got some more shrooms from Toad here. Just gonna go. I was gonna say goes for more items, but hits that fake item.
Yeah.
And another lightning bolt for Yoshi. So this is a very interesting decision as we enter lap
Cycles
3.
his items. He was hoping for another powerful item there, but gets the 3 shrooms.
And
See if these greens reach.
They do pick up quite a bit of time. Toad did angle that green shell to try and anticipate the curve from Yoshi. It didn't quite connect, but it was very close. And Yoshi has moved all the way up into 2nd by cycling the item. So sometimes using those lightning bolts early can be to your benefit. It's not always as simple as just waiting for the optimal point because you have to trade off whether you can get better items in the meantime.
And even though there's this big ramp here, there's actually 2 more locations that are pretty advantageous to using the shock on this.
Yeah, absolutely. So these players who are advanced take into account a lot of the details. This blue shell is going to hit DK, and I do see this red shell from Yoshi, and they are going to get pretty close. And with these mushrooms, you're now going to see them cut across the grass here, and I don't think, and they're going to cut into the inside here.
Wario's going to cut it really close.
And it's very close. Wario's going to get also doesn't quite catch up to DK. So Yoshi is the one that passes with some shrooms at the end, picks up another 3 points, comes within 5 points of Wah playing as Wario.
Wow.
And we've got a 6-point spread as we are 10 courses through.
We've only got 5
We've only
more
got
to go.
5 left. Anybody could take it.
Anyone.
If you've got
Anyone's
time
game?
for a trackside report, I'm happy to share some love that are coming in for the love that's coming
Absolutely,
in
we
for the
would love to
racers.
hear some love right now.
We have $64 from Best Mario Kart is 64. 64 bananas to bring some good luck to DK. We do have some love also coming in for, we have a $1,000 donation from Haste, who says, need Yoshi to pull through for this victory. No racer is as cute, nearly as cute. Yoshi! And we have a $10 donation from Kono Rican. It just says, disco's not dead.
Yeah.
Certainly not.
All right, we are getting on to the last cup of the
We've got Bowser's Castle still.
the last track of the Star Cup.
There you go.
That's what I meant to say there. We have long hallways here, a lot of 90-degree corners, and of course the thwomps. These thwomps are on a cycle, so in time trials they're much more predictable, but because of the variability of the items and the chaos of the other racers, they are hard to predict, especially on the later laps, as you can lose track of what cycle they're on.
Yeah, also in 150 there's 3 of them blocking that first entrance to the hallway.
And they are kind of on a pattern, so at least one of them will be up at any one time, but you do have to react quite quickly to go to the right angle to dodge them.
Yoshi picking up a star here, hoping he can pick up some little bit more track position.
And let's see what sort of item they
Gets a shock dodge.
So Yoshi and Toad are going to be making it closer. Yoshi really trying to hit Toad, doesn't quite, but does have the red shows. Should be able to hit some players in front of them here. Not quite DK. They do spin out, get some more red shows, but Toad is going to be in first right here.
DK slamming on the brakes there, as he can see 6 red shells passing by.
Yeah, choosing when to make a pass here. This is going to get chaotic, potentially over this bridge. Okay, Wario kind of slowing down, choosing not to take a risk there. Tangling with Yoshi as they go over that lava bridge.
Oh, DK getting a star here. Maybe he can mow down some of these reds.
And DK waits to get very close to the players, uses the star to pass ahead of them, is hoping to avoid any sort of red shells. But Toad has quietly just been maintaining their first place, and DK is now very close as we
closing in.
The third and final lap.
Yoshi gets a star here. That's
give me a sec.
big deal to go through the castle with a star and pick up another powerful item if you can.
Yeah, Yoshi is not going to have to worry about the thwomps here. They can just drive through them with a star. We'll see if that happens. Not quite yet, but they are catching up to Wario.
Oh, but they catch Wario.
And Wario is stuck in this corner. They are going to do what we call an A-B spin. You hold down A and B, and you can turn extremely quickly and get out of corners like that. And
oh, DK almost getting caught up on the bridge.
Toad fired that shell backwards and was able to do what we call a back snipe on DK. Gets a little bit stuck with this lightning bolt. Is going to make the jump. DK does it as well.
Wario finds the fake item box there on lap 3. Probably could have gotten a couple of points out of that lightning bolt.
All right, Toad is going to take home first, DK second, and Wario third. So Haddock is going to pick up another win here on Bowser's Castle. And we see
a pivotal win.
Indeed, they are only 4 points out of first, and yet again, we see a 6-point gap between first and fourth here. An extremely close match. One of the closest I've seen in the many that I've watched.
This is exactly what we asked for, Jed, didn't we?
All right, we're about to enter Flower Cup, Toad's Turnpike, and this is going to be another kind of longer track, so it'll be a good point to throw over to our host for a couple donations here.
Absolutely, and real quick before we do, as we're entering this last cup, hey, if you're having a good time watching this, please make some noise for our racers. I have a $50 donation from Klizzix. One of my core memories from college was setting up my copy of Mario Kart 64 in our commons area. For weeks after that, nearly 24 hours a day, there was always someone playing it. Friends, strangers, at times Mario Kart enemies, all brought together by such a great game.
We can get a couple more.
Yeah.
Awesome. We have a $500 donation from Silent Anthem, who just says, "Let's go."
Let's go.
And y'all, I have a $50 donation from Devious Davius, who says, "Hey GDQ, it's been a very energetic week so far. I can't wait for Awful Block later tonight." And I just want to point out that there's a new incentive that's opened, and if you didn't know it was Awful Block night, there's this incentive that says Yogi Bear cosplay and accent. And all I have on it, literally the only information they have given me, is Yogi Bear will literally manifest on the couch for this run.
Okay.
That is a $10,000 donation that we have to meet by the start of the Adventures of Yogi Bear run coming up later tonight. And y'all, it's Wednesday at GDQ. Can we give it up?
All right, we are starting lap 2 here. Toad's Turnpike. The obvious first feature here is the cars and vehicles that our players will have to dodge. This gets particularly tricky in the later half of the course when it narrows down to 2 lanes. You can get cars next to each other. The third lap traffic is particularly nasty. The other unique feature here is that the item boxes, instead of being spread out across the track, are in a line down the track in these pullouts on the side. If 2 players are close together, you can go through all of them and prevent the player behind you from getting any items.
Just a quick check-in here. Our runners are really close together on this track, and it's not often you see a very close race on Toad's Turnpike because it's pretty easy to front run.
Yes, indeed. Speed items are generally not as effective because there's no off-road sections, and shells are less effective because red shells tend to hit walls with all the corners on this track.
And DK trying to get the banana snipe on Wario there. Almost makes the connection.
Okay.
Not a lot of power items going into lap 3. Oh, but there's a bolt right on time.
Speak of the devil, so Yoshi is going to have to choose when to use this, perhaps when they get to another set of item boxes so that they can get another 4th place item.
Oh, DK just barely missing the item boxes there from the spin out.
All right, Yoshi is going to move into at least 3rd with this item.
Gets another bolt!
This could get very close here as they can slow down the 2 players in front of them. It looks like they're trying to time it to mess with them as they turn to the left.
Gets a piece of DK. How much more damage can be done? Or you're getting caught up on the reds.
And you can get popped up over the railing there and go out of bounds. This would be a death. Oh, Toad just did a very impressive drive between 2 buses there, but Yoshi is coming up to the finish line.
Oh, last minute bolt. Toad can't get his star out fast enough.
So DK is able to play defense there, even though they couldn't shock the player in front of them who had a boo active, but they protect their 3rd place. And we do have a win from Yoshi, who moves up to 18. And somehow this match has stayed just as close. 6 points between 1st and 4th, as we have 3 courses remaining. If a player wins all 3 matches, they can get 9 points here. So all 4 of our runners are still in contention to win this whole match.
That's amazing. Very, very close.
All right, players have to be good at all the tracks to consistently earn points, and Frappe Snowland is a large contrast to what we just saw on Toad Turnpike.
Yeah, it was very closed off. Now it's wide open.
Yes, and this has implications for those speed items, which can now go over these snow berms, and also for red shells, which can hit players from quite far away as they won't get caught up on anything.
And TK slowing down there to double up. He gets a star right after the shock. Let's see when he uses it. Goes for it, gets a piece of Wario there. He's going to take a commanding lead.
Indeed, and DK is coming up on the end of the 1st lap, and as they go around this last corner, you're going to see a bridge. There is water underneath that bridge, and if you fall out, you will have to get rescued by a Lakitu, so you can see last-minute changes quite often on this track.
Yeah, very nasty location to put down a banana bunch.
Okay. Wario does pick up several red shells and is able to hit Yoshi with one of them. Is going to try and fire from quite a far distance to hit Toad. Toad is able to defend with that fake item box, but just Toad getting hit by everything right there. I'm not even going to try and count all of it.
Wario not holding his shocks very long. Going right for the gun here. Oh, barely misses that green shell ricochet there in the tunnel.
There aren't many walls on this course, but you will see players try to use green shells. This blue shell is going to come for
Toad's going to go down in the water.
All right, that is going to let Yoshi at least move ahead, try to pick up a point, and maybe get some extra items to pick up a few more.
Wario not hesitating on those red shells. He really needs to get a piece of DK here early.
Yeah, and DK would love something to...
Gets a ghost.
Okay, Wario can't get hit. Will they be able to make it between these berms to get a little bit of protection before DK can fire these red shells? Oh, DK fires these red shells up and over the berm. Will they fall down on Wario? That can happen sometime. I haven't seen them yet.
Yeah, it didn't connect. Oh, it actually went past him.
All right, so Wario is going to pick up 1st, DK 2nd here, and Yoshi gets knocked out with a lightning bolt. Every place is the same point here, even though it's 3rd and 4th, so Toad with a good item does pick up 3rd here. Okay, while playing as Wario, does get an extra 3 points.
Yeah, critical.
It looks like they are in a strong position here. Still a very close match, but we only have 2 races left, so DK is going to be their competition going into these final few tracks.
And a tie for 3rd. Really, every position is still up for grabs.
The fact that 18 points is tied for 3rd is
incredible.
Absurd at this point. Like,
our runners have put up an amazing performance.
Yeah, give it up for them.
Oh, DK. Avoiding the red shell there, using the geometry of the map just barely.
All right, Yoshi is going to be the first player to get to a really interesting part of this course. If you notice this rock wall off to the left, we'll focus on Wario now. As they make this right-hand turn,
Wario overshoots it. The star is really fast in Mario Kart 64, so if you take an aggressive line with the star, that can happen.
Yeah, so you can fall off there. Players will try to sabotage with items, with lightning bolts, so you can have another course with quick changes at the end here.
And there's usually a railing there. That's absent in 150cc versus.
Yes, this is the fastest mode you can play on in this game, and there are a lot of slightly different features on many of the courses because of it.
Yoshi getting his star here, trying to get a little more track position, gets caught up on the chocolate just a little bit. Oh, hits the bomb car. Let's see how Toad uses this lightning.
So they're using the threat of the lightning bolt, holding on to it for a bit. DK slowed down there so that they wouldn't get knocked off, but they did have to go quite slow around that corner. So by able to use the threat and the execution of the lightning bolt, Toad moves into first place.
Oh, DK runs into his own green shell, but the red shell connects after. So he actually recovered a little faster there than he would have.
All right, DK is going to try and be catching up to Wah here.
Just narrowly misses another ricochet.
These are your two main contenders for the match title on the bottom here, but Toad having a strong match so far too is potentially going to pick up 3 points here. All right, DK gonna come through this last set of item boxes, and Wario slows down intentionally so that DK will lose time.
Let's see how close. Oh, he hits the bomb car! Oh,
and he gets fourth.
That's a huge shift in the going into the final race of our 16 courses.
All right, last track, everyone. Let's get hyped. Let's go.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
And I thought that race was over. It's never over in Mario Kart until the end. This match is not over. We're going to have to pay attention to Wario and DK. DK is the only one who can catch Wario at this point. They're 2 points behind. They could make up to 3. So DK could win, Wario could win. They could be a tie. Keep your eye on Cheech and Wah for this final race.
Yep, on the bottom of the screen here.
And if I may, real quick, we have a $100 donation from Air Hadoken. Watching these four have a shell of a good time playing versus mode, I finally get the appeal, if you catch my drift. Thanks, runners, for making it so worth it being here at AGDQ. Trans rights.
Woo! Woo! One race to go.
All right. I think it's time to start the last race.
Yeah.
So for our final race, just as a note, time will be called when the results screen comes up. This will be a few seconds after the finish of the race. Keep your eye on the bottom screen as we have our main contenders in this match.
Yoshi picking up a star here. Speed items are really king on Mario Raceway since it's so short.
And it's easy to forget when you're talking about the match situation. All 4 racers are still on here. They can all mess each other up. So even if you're focusing on your match competitor, you got to keep your eyes on everyone.
Oh, wow. Wario gets a star here. See how long he holds it.
Okay, Toad does hit that banana, but uses the shroom to recover quickly. We see both of our main contenders with stars. DK still holding on to theirs, but is ahead of Wario. We have red shows popping out. DK now takes the star, is able to move into first. Wario is going to try and hold on to these red shows for a bit, see if they can get close enough to DK for them to be useful. But DK holding this lead as we enter the final lap of our match. Let's give it up.
Yep, the final lap.
We got a DK cheer. We got Wario with red shows. This final item from our players is going to be really important. Only a banana and a FIP. Oh, Wario gets a spin out. That is a mechanic. I'm not going to explain it now. DK is going to get first here. Wario going to try and pick up some points. That drifter's a little bit too tight. Yoshi's not going to be close enough. Wario's going to finish in third place here. And we have to wait for the results screen to come up here. And it's going to be in about a second here. This is time. We have a tie. Give it up for your co-champions.
Your co-champions.
Wah as Wario, Cheech as DK, and in a tie for third, we have Pokemon as Yoshi and Haddock as Toad. What an amazing match.
What a photo finish. We love 4-player versus, and we believe Mario Kart 64 was meant to be played like this. This game is turning 30 years old this year, but every versus match feels unique and fresh, and the competition is currently exploding. Thank you, Jed, for submitting our 4 runners into this category and for collaborating on the commentary with me.
And
Thank you.
Thank you so much to Denny for his tremendous work. He watched dozens and dozens of rounds, and this would not have been nearly as good without him.
Thank you.
If you want to see more versus, tune in to March 7th and 8th to this year's PA Mate on Brody MK64's Twitch, or watch past events on his YouTube channel. Thanks to our friends and family. There's too many to list to all of you now, but your support is so meaningful. And also thanks to the Mario Kart 64 community in general.
It's so warm.
It's so supportive. The community is growing and more active than it has ever been before. If you want to be part of this, head to MarioKart64.com and follow the link onto our Discord.
Thank you so much for playing our game.
And let's hand it back over to AGDQ. Thank you so much for having us, and shout out to the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Thank you for all your donations and making this all possible. Woo.
Wow.
Everybody, please let's give it up for that awesome Mario Kart 64 4-player race. That was amazing. Everybody, my name is Bobby. I am joined here with the lovely Kung Fu Fruit Cup on this oncoming prize segment. How have you been doing this week?
Excellent. Today's been an awesome day so far, and I'm so happy to be doing prizes with you, showing off prizes, because these are so awesome, and I'm really excited to talk about them all. So
yeah, absolutely. Oh, and like, speaking of awesome prizes, we got awesome prizes, awful prizes. No, there is no awful prizes. Prizes belonging to the awful block. There are going to be some good games, and there are going to be some awful games with the beginning of the awful block. So we're going to be showing off those items, some of those prizes that you can win, that will be opened toward the end of the awful block. Batman Beyond, the Return of the Joker.
Return of the Joker.
There it goes.
So it's awful block, awesome prizes.
Awful block, awesome prizes. So let's get into it. Fu, you got the first one.
We did not rehearse that, by the way. So I have this Batman logo tote bag here. It is a $5 minimum donation from Carwin. You know, it gives you a little bit of the Batman. Yeah. Vibes here. It's a lovely tote bag. It's nice. It's got like the nice double lining on the inside. I've been learning how to sew recently, so I got to look at some of this sewing craft here, and it's lovely. It looks great. It's solid. It's a good size. I believe it's like 12 by 17, so you can fit a laptop in here. You're good to go. Fit your water bottle, all your stuff. Very awesome. $5 minimum donation right here.
That's right. Let's keep it on rolling with 5. Yeah. And again, featuring a game from the awful block, Yogi the Bear, as a perler. Now, the fascinating thing about this is that this is from Yogi Bear from the Super Nintendo game, right?
Hey, boo-boo.
It is massive. It is massive. And like when you see Super Nintendo graphics kind of like, you know, extrapolated like in this style, like this can look good anywhere. And as a matter of fact, we do have a Yogi Bear cosplay and accent incentive that is open right now. We're 17% of the way over there. We need those donations to make Yogi Bear appear in front of us live in costume at AGDQ 2026.
Yeah, that's already a good size perler. Now imagine it even bigger, and then talking, and then it's a person.
Yeah, we got a $5 donation. First
okay, we're back. Hey, baby.
Okay, cool. I saw these and I was like, please let me talk about these because it's Kirby. So cute. Okay, these are Kirby Boba Shakers. They have these amazing little star keychain bits right here.
I can get out of this.
I believe this is Bandana Waddle Dee, and they are so cute. And
these are all the glove shits.
They have different levels for their boba juice right here, and then they also have little. If you can see these little bits in here that like shake up, there we go. I should do it slower.
The boba bits.
The boba bits that move around. They're so cute, and I love the sparkles on here. These are brought to us by Danita S. Art Corner, and these are incredible. I love the detail. They're so good. This is a $10 minimum donation, by the way. So definitely get your donations in for these. If you love Kirby as much as I do, it's a lot.
Kirby's a Hype Game series,
cute.
And we're going to be kicking it up to the $25 tier with another cameo from the Hype Game series. This is the Donkey Kong Bat plushie brought to you by Pincushion Cat plushie. This is absolutely incredible. This is so lightweight. It stands up right. It's got little wingies.
With the little Donkey Kong, with the material on the inside. Look at the fabric with the print. It's so cute.
It's like Donkey Kong 1 and Donkey Kong 2 all on the same side. We got $25 donation single that will get you in the running for this. I mean, honestly, we're talking about good games. I cannot wait for DK64 Randomizer coming up next.
Wait, did somebody say DK64randomizer.com?
Doc.
Yes.
What the fuck?
You literally stole the prize. Well, it's cool. I understand why. If you got to see the details on there, go check it out online. Maybe we'll get him a picture. It's beautiful. It's this calligraphy. DK64randomizer.com calligraphy. This is a $25 minimum donation brought to us by Melavara, who's awesome. And it's, if you look at that picture there, you will see teeny tiny bananas at the bottom of every letter of the DK64randomizer.com. It's so cool. It's a beautiful piece. Yeah.
And the people are raring.
There's the picture. I literally don't know where it went, but
several people are tipping in
really
donor
cool.
donations, $25 to put this calligraphy piece.
Exactly.
All right, let's pick
now
things
who's
up with.
this guy?
Oh my! I have been in love with this little dude all week. Ever since we
so fun.
Ever since we used him as a prop for the pre-show, to just kind of like hype up the awful block. This isn't really awful. The more you look at him, and I kind of want camera to zoom in on this. The more you look at him, the more you begin to understand him.
You kind of get mesmerized.
The more that you begin to feel that he is like you, and you are like he. This is the winner of your choo-choo plush. This is absolutely incredible. This is big and cuddly and brought to you by Kaito Ace. You see, it is so squishy.
Very squishy. He's very, very soft.
And this is only a $50 minimum donation that'll get you into the running for this. This is so cuddly, but that's not all.
That's not all.
Because we have something.
I love him. He's so pretty. So we go from very cute to incredibly gorgeous. Two tiers of two very great adjectives right here. This is our Chrono Trigger Robo painting. I believe this is our day prize. Right here. It is so beautiful. This is an acrylic piece brought to us by Carolyn Design. Again, $100 minimum donation. You can see for ATDQ 2026 is on the back. We've got the signature right here as well. Ta-da! So you know which way it goes. And this is Robo right here, especially while we're zoomed in here. You can see the detail of Robo. The way that the light is shining through the acrylic, I think it was a really good choice because you can see the layers showing the light coming through as Robo is sitting there waiting 400 years for his friends to come back and show up. This is like one of the best, based on one of the best side quests you can do in Chrono Trigger, in my opinion. Feel free to tell me if I'm wrong, or please agree with me because it's like one of the best moments. So it's an absolutely gorgeous piece. I love the coloring. I think it like represents this kind of moment and how peaceful and like beautifully kind Robo is like really, really well. So I'm just kind of obsessed with
400 years is a really long time to wait for your friends.
Yeah, it sure is.
Only to be showed up by Az from Pokemon X and Y, where it's like it's been 3,000 years.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, you pick this guy up, he's good to go. He's like, all right, let's go. Let's keep going. Let's adventure.
Oh my!
It's amazing. Beautiful piece.
Thank you very much. And we have so many more prizes that we weren't able to show off because we are almost raring to go. But make sure to go on over to gdq.gg/prizes. Take your pick. There are a whole plethora of nice crafts, lots of designs, art prints, and more that we are going to be able to show throughout the rest of the week.
Wait, what if they go to DK64randomizer.com? People are excited about that. Is that because DK64 is coming up right after this?
Yeah, you don't even have to go because, like, it's honestly right up next. Crowd, are you excited? Let me get a DK, 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 DK. And we'll be seeing you right after this.
Thank you, Fu. Thank you, Bobby. Good evening, everyone. This is Awesome Games Done Quick 2026. We are raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. I am Mr. Game & Shout, and the choo-choo has stared too deeply into my soul. I need to take a break. So, we're all going to take a minute. We're going to stretch. We're going to hydrate. We're going to get locked in. We've got some amazing runs coming up for you here in just a minute. Don't go anywhere.
I might, depending on how fast I get this downloaded.
And while that is set up, and I've got a minute with y'all, how y'all doing tonight? It is...
I was looking at the wrong shit. I'm like, why the fuck isn't the page opening? Excuse me. That was my bad.
A fantastic $10 donation sent our way by Captain Snuggles. As the classic toast goes, may you be across the finish line a half minute before the blue shell knows you're ahead. I'll sip my tea to that one. Jeff G shot $25 our way. Pokemon, Mario Kart, and DK64. Gonna be a good night. Go fast. Y'all, this schedule is hot. This has been amazing. But Vesper FX about to be terribly disappointed in me with their $50 donation.
Excuse me.
Mario Kart 64 is one of my favorite games of all time. Devoted Yoshi main since 1996, and it just says, insert Yoshi noises here. I have nothing on Yoshi noises. What? Yup. Okay, cool. I'm being assured by one of the upcoming runners that is an appropriate noise to be making on the host desk at this time.
Okay.
Kuiper would never lead me wrong, right? You wouldn't dare. You would never. Not in a million years. Clarinet Hero had a important message with their $50 donation. Let's go Mario Kart. Let's go trans rights. Trans rights, always a crowd pleaser every time.
Close wings. What the fuck?
Anonymous wanting to shake me to my core with this $250 donation. Show of hands, who is older than Mario Kart 64? Everyone who raises their hand should donate. I don't need these reminders. You see those memes, you know, what you think gaming looks like 20 years ago, and it's like Atari 2600. What gaming actually looks like 20 years ago, it's when I was in college. I'm not okay with it. They were playing Halo. It was a time. I remember Halo back when there was no online for Xbox.
Back in my day, we didn't have. Back in my day, we had LAN parties. Hey, you know what's so crazy? Now that I think about that shit, hearing motherfuckers talk about DVDs and CDs like there's some kind of ancient relic. Mind you, I don't mind getting old. I genuinely mean that. Like, I don't mind the getting old experience. What makes me feel some kind of way, though, is when motherfuckers will talk about a VHS tape like they discovered a dinosaur bone. I don't know if surreal is the term for it, but it's weird as fuck to experience. Like, when you really sit and think about that shit. I don't have it.
Feels like a watercolor painting come to life. The free Tanuki Kabuki update adds a boss rush mode, a bestiary, and so much more for you to discover. You can find Bo Path of the Teal Lotus on Steam, GOG, Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo Switch.
Nintendo. Broadsword.
Psychic Drive is an arcade company focused on making authentic arcade hardware available for people to enjoy. Most of their machines are Japanese, with a focus on niche and unique games. Based in Detroit, Michigan, they have been traveling the country making events special with their collection for years. They have room in their 2026 calendar if you are interested in adding their arcade to your event. Find Psychic Drive at www.psychicdrive.com. And if y'all are just getting back from that stretch and hydration break, you are still here with us at AGDQ 2026. And it looks like we are ready to head up for the run. I usually don't know what to expect at all with these runs. With a randomizer, that is double the fun. Nobody knows what's coming, least of all the runners. Let's let them get to it. DK64, take it away.
Donkey Kong.
Morning.
Morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to DK64Randomizer.com. We've got a Season 4 race for you, a marquee matchup here at HDQ 2026. Woo! In the red corner, we have Kuiper Don't Care. And
All right.
in the blue corner, Connor 75. I am. I will be on the mic for you this evening with the one, the only, Spike Vegeta. How you doing, Chief?
I am doing wonderful. Rocket, is wonderful to be here with our good friend to complete the family we've got here on camera. We've got the one and only Tudos, who's going to be doing some wonderful tracking for us. Tudos, you can't talk, but I know you're having a good time. I love you, brother. You're great. With that,
Connor, why don't you tell us what we're doing here?
Yeah, hello. I am so excited to be here, a part of this race, showing off DK64 Randomizer for the first time at a GDQ. This category we're doing, the Season 4 race settings, is a balance of fun and complexity and what the community has established over the last year as the settings that we like to race on consistently. So there's a ton of customization with this randomizer, and the commentators here will help explain everything that we're doing, but the objective is to defeat K. Rool and collect everything we need along the way to get 64 golden bananas and reach the final boss fight. But I think...
I was going to say, that is correct. And I think with that first couple minutes of the run, Connor and I are going to be collecting a bunch of our early game checks, a lot of our early game information. We're not going to be talking too much. We're going to hand it over to Spike and LaRock to handle that. But with that, I think this wonderful crowd here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, that's a cheap pop. That's how you do those.
That's how you do that.
That's how you do that.
That's right.
Count us down from 5, shall we?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And our donation incentive was met.
Yay, Disco Junkie!
So our early game is a lot of the standard checks. You got to check the BF5. We got a fairy over here. We got to capture the camera. That fairy could be anything. Who knows what we're going to see flying here?
Ooh, okay. I get to do this immediately.
We got a flying banana.
Yeah, so you're already seeing stuff in cages, stuff inside of that are actually replacing the
Shoot, man, I wish I knew what fucking mod specifically was. Actually, I might.
Have figured out how to make all of these different checks in the game. Oh, Kuiper, nice first try. I was gonna say, did you catch what that was? Oh, nope. Yeah.
There's our personal scrap of info. We got Lanky can be found in Gloomy Galley. There are hints placed all over the world in the eponymously named Doses doors floating around all the levels. Oh, look, there's another one right there. What do we got here? Castle Donkey Tree sniping is on the way to the horde.
Oh, God, why?
That's a little unusual.
You're not supposed to listen, now's my hit.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so to be clear, this is a race, but they are also 2 inches away from each other, so no cheating, no screen sniping. But yes, so everybody watching right now, which is probably 99% of you who have never watched a Donkey Kong 64 randomizer. Reminder, you can go to DK64Randomizer.com to change that right now, but do it after this race. But we've got our lovely tracker here in the middle. The main things that our players are going to want to find are the Kong family there.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. Okay.
We'll get to why that's terrible in just a second. But you've got your 25 squares underneath the Kongs in all those rows. Those are all the different moves that you learn throughout the game. The guns like coconut gun or peanut pop guns. You got all their different various instruments and all their different active moves. As they find more of those, that is going to allow them to gain access to more checks all throughout the seed that they can then get access to and try to go, find what they need to beat the seed. A big number they're looking for is they eventually want to get to 64. There's a reason for that. Keep talking on 64. We're trying to get to 64 golden bananas. So we also got to do that. And all those boss keys on the bottom. We need to find all 8 of them. They both started with 2. We need to get the rest of them. So yeah, we need to find all that stuff.
The other moves we need for the endgame boss fights, they'll have to find along the way. We just got a hint that said Tiny Phase is part of the endgame, so we're going to be on the lookout for Featherbow and Mini Monkey. That'll be Tiny's gun and Tiny's barrel.
Buddy, that's Castlevania's music in the background.
I am currently listening to some Choco Mountain.
Nice.
That is one of the many songs that we have planned out into this seed. If you didn't catch the segment that I did earlier with Connor and Fu and Adaf and all of them, a lot of this music that you are hearing right now was actually made by the community. We have just an absolutely incredible amount of people that just make custom music. If you wanted to play through DK64, randomizer.com, listening to nothing but Toho music, you could do that. The options you have are virtually endless. I think we have close to 2,000 songs that you can use, and this is a pack that I put together to kind of represent all of the games that are in the games list this year to celebrate DK64 getting in for the very first, not DK64, randomizer.com getting in for the very first time. As LaRock mentioned ever so gently, we already have a pretty sad thing that we know, which means that we need to get into, like, effectively, what is this? If we need to get into effectively, like, the final area of the game in order to get something for Tiny Phase. The 2 items that we need for Tiny Phase are Mini Monkey and Featherbow, and I'm pretty sure Connor and I probably both have Mini Monkey at this point, so it's fairly safe to say that Featherbow, or at least something leading us to Featherbow, is going to be in Hideout Helm, which is very funny. What did I get? I don't know what happened. I don't know what I just got. What did I just get? Let's see.
You got something.
Did I get what did I get there? I think I got a
homing ammo.
I got homing ammo.
Okay.
I got homing ammo.
Yeah, this is one of the quality of life improvements added to the randomizer.
Whoa, there
you can pause the game and see what you have and where you found it too.
Big head mode, classic customization available on DK64randomizer.com.
It makes Chunky's afro just even more, like, impressive, right? Like, this is I don't need to climb this tree.
It's so impressive it gets in the way of...
We're going to get some info here if one of you wants to explain this. Did he? Okay. So that was our helm order. So that helm area that I mentioned earlier, normally in the vanilla game, you have to do all 5 rooms of helm in order to complete it. In the randomizer, I'm going to try to pick up both of these at the same time.
I hope I did this right. We're about to find out.
To complete all 5 rooms in Hideout Helm in order to win. In these settings, we only have to complete 2 of them. And when you talk to Snide, he will tell you which 2 rooms you need to complete. And as of right now, the only 2 things we know for sure about this seed is that we need tiny moves to beat K. Rool, and we need 2 instruments that I won't spoil for Connor, because I don't know if he's read that hint yet or not. I'm also going to read this one. Oh my god, okay.
Okay, that's a big McFatty hint right there.
Give me a sec to do all that.
So what this means is that there is something in this area that will help you on the path to all these various, threads that you need to complete in order to beat the seed.
Portions of the end game.
Yeah. Massive ones being all the different keys, because you do need all 8 of them to eventually get into the K. Rool fight, and then anything that will help you get access to the various moves that let you do the different phases of the K. Rool fight. Tiny and whoever the other 2 have to be.
Yeah, and that region, so the regions that you're seeing there, that was a Japes Lowlands hint, and obviously those names for the regions are kind of arbitrary. We just, as a community,
That's like
Wrinkly's not going to tell you, like, oh, go to Japes
What's that one movie that's like squirrel? What is that fucking movie? Ah, now I'm gonna. That's gonna bug me.
Climb up slopes infinitely. Very nicely done.
We are not so fortunate to have literal text on the screen describing how there is. We kind of have
I'll do this. This is fine.
just make it up as we go along. It's fine. It's actually on the pause menu. So if you ever want to know what region you're in, you just pause the game and it shows right at the bottom.
Now, right now, I think this is the perfect time. We got 50 seconds left on Kuiper's clock right now. Let's go ahead and shoot it over to Mr. to Shout, and let's talk about some donations.
Do you even remember who I am?
God, yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, we know. We
Well, I
know.
remember
We
the
didn't
I
forget
played a
about you.
randomizer.
All right. Let's start with the Shaded Master who sent us $5.
What's up, Jaden?
Morning, gaming.
Morning.
Oh, I keep.
We also have
I guess it is morning on the other side of the world.
DK64randomizer.com.
You must be up early then, or late, depending on where you at. Like, it can't be too late if it's still morning.
Yo, let's go, sound effects. Whoa! Morning.
For sure.
Was diagnosed with breast cancer despite having no risk factors and no family history. Thanks to early detection, she has now been cancer-free for 3 years. If she can get it, anyone can. So everyone stay vigilant and get tested.
Thank you, Sound Defense. Sound Defense is in the crowd here. Sound Defense has done a lot for this randomizer, both on the back end and on the front
I gotta
end.
end this.
Sound Defense, we love you, buddy. Thank you for being here, man. All right, I'm gonna go into Aztec. I don't know. I'm trying not to look
Where's
at
the
the
save?
screen. Pretty sure we might have done these levels in a different order, potentially, which would have been kind of cool.
And then the sickle
I don't
pack.
know where. Okay, you are here.
Get this out of here.
That is a good thing. Oh yeah. So
Okay,
you're probably wondering
now we
if
should
you
be able to
saw
start
that
this.
shop and nothing happened. Oh, here's that really crappy hint.
Hopefully I did this right.
Yeah. So we cannot be coy about it. Yeah, we give away that somewhere in this level is our one missing shopkeeper, which in this instance is Cranky, or is it's Candy. Is Candy. Cranky look never. I'm not gonna make that joke. Candy Dog. She is somewhere in this level. Where she is, we don't know. Let's see if we can find out where she is. And those are very important because that's a third of your shop checks roughly, which all have various golden bananas you might want or other keys that as we've seen in other levels. So.
And something else I also just checked there that it was just a monkey port pad, which is the vanilla way of reaching Shadow Helm, but that is also randomized in this as well. So we call it Switch Sanity, and that pad is randomized, and also the pad in Helm Lobby as well. But you'll notice that a lot of our early game routing here is just going to be going straight to these hints and then sitting on them for a second because you'll realize it's going to be very hard to keep up.
I gotta stop it again.
Yeah, so anytime
Oh
you
goodness.
see anything in a shop and we buy it for $1, feel free to shout out $1, Bob. $1 it is. Yeah, so these shopkeepers, the things they sell are random. The amount that they cost is random, and as Spike was mentioning earlier, candy is just kind of out in the pool. It's not guaranteed that we even need candy.
I'm going.
Candy is one of those shopkeepers. She doesn't appear in every
I need to
level.
find the outfit that this mod. Good God, dude! I gotta find the outfit that this mod replaces.
I don't want to read that, but it looks terrible.
So that way I'm not running. I don't want to purposely run into mod souffle shit on here because I genuinely don't know how it's gonna look. But I don't want to take too long.
So worth pointing out because we've definitely seen it on both sides. Now we're saying
So I'm kind of trying to zoom through this shit at the same time. That's why I got them on the background, because I know this shit's gonna take a hot minute.
There's various moves for each of them that they will need. I'm not gonna get too into details about it, but we need to find their
Yo,
various
that's
moves
EO's
so that we
costume.
can see it as well. As we get closer, we'll point out.
I just need to find the one dress.
I'm super confused. That's all right. We're
Just
still
the
confused. We've been doing this for years
one.
now. The biggest thing you can look at to get a
Get
rough
rid
idea of
of.
who's on good pace is
But
just
for
looking
some
every
reason
time
it's
they put
not.
up one
Now
of
it's
their
not
golden
showing
bananas,
up.
what is the number at the
That's the
bottom
dress
that
for
will pop up?
Mia.
They need to eventually get to 64. Golden bananas can get you golden bananas, but also the blueprints.
Yeah, and then we've done all this. So what the fuck?
Oh, that was so red I couldn't read.
Simply put, in this randomizer, knowledge is power. possible, and nowhere as much of the important stuff is as possible. That's why the hints are so essential. That's why they're prioritizing running to new levels, collecting all the info. They've got extensive notes that they'll need to unpack this seed and crack the case.
Yeah.
See, now it's gonna bug the fuck out of me, dude, because I thought I had these.
Silly monkey game. Yay, funny. You know, you get to play Donkey Kong 64. Chunky's got a big afro. I genuinely think from a puzzle standpoint, this is one of the coolest randomizers out there. When you actually can parse all of the information you are being given.
Connor hit a bit of a roadblock there, but he had a little bit of patience, and life goes on.
Let me see if I can find it. I doubt it, though.
Yes. Oh, you found one of those guys.
And I don't have any move that allows me to take them out.
Down there.
I don't know where. Hold on. I don't know where exactly. Oh, okay. All right.
Let's
okay,
go. Clothing.
We're not gonna go that way at all.
Body, face. It might be in that. Let me see if I zoom through this.
I might have to do it anyway.
Yeah, it could be in
So
this.
Moving Galleon is everyone's favorite little rank that's filled with water.
Wait a minute, he's a galleon. Wait a minute.
But we don't start with the training moves in the randomizer. Those are
Doubt
also
it.
included in the pool. So you will see me jumping across the surface of the water, which is not the fastest way of moving about this level, but I don't have the swimming ability yet that you would normally get in the training area
no.
of the game.
Yeah,
I need to
one of the
do
things that I'm
this.
doing right now currently, I don't think a lot of people
So
maybe
that-
do this when you're a kid.
that,
You
like-
can't bop on enemies' heads in this game like you can in like the classic DK games. It doesn't
How am I
really
not
work very well
fucking
based on
finding
what
this
type
shit,
of
though?
enemy it is.
I know it's here.
Oh, that's interesting.
But we're about to find the fuck out.
I'm just gonna
I need that.
just like leave. I'm just
I
gonna
need
leave.
this.
Just walk up, walk off stage. That place smelled funny. I'm just gonna head over here.
Colorable. I'm hoping it overrides while I sit here and try to actually search for it. Alright, for the third time. Let's try this shit again. I'm gonna
Oh, I bet I know what this is gonna be.
see if I can find the stinking outfit to get it the fuck out of there.
We were hinted to this earlier. So something about this is required in order to beat the scene.
That way
What
I
is?
can.
We'll find out in 10 or less seconds.
What the fuck? It's not that
Perhaps
one.
that's something else that Connor has found.
That is not what I thought it would be. Oh, but we need. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
What I really need to do is label these and mark which costume they actually replace. So that way I don't have to keep going back to Nexus and be like, hey, which one is this replaced? Which one is it?
Alright, here we can do a little out of logic skip.
I could do that now, but I don't want to.
Switch to DK.
It actually would make a lot, like, what I just said literally doesn't make any sense, but that's my current mood. Unless I find what I'm looking for.
I believe you were assigned to do that.
I had one job. Oh, what's happening? So tag anywhere. Simply put, the Kongs can just materialize at other Kongs.
Like this.
Boom, instantly. Boom, boom,
I
boom.
can't go there.
Hey, y'all, when you gonna make that break in?
And it wasn't even anything special. It was just the simple, the white dress on there.
Let's go.
$10,000 like it was nothing, y'all.
Okay.
That's...
Interesting. Okay, I have not done this yet. Let's do this.
See, now I gotta change it again because I actually want EO in a different costume. Like, if you want to have mega tits, that's fine. Like, at least put on a fucking nice outfit, dude. That's fine. She's literally in tattered fucking clothes. Hoodless.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not.
No, you don't have to go hoodless.
That was a big boy
I'll take that.
through there.
So there is
Let's get you. That's the rule of the house. If I look good, the rest of y'all gotta look good too.
He's so big.
I tell that to Mr. Chunk all the time when I'm trying to give him a bath. He's so worried about running off. He be so goddamn pissed off about a bath, but I let him know if I get to look handsome, you gotta look handsome too.
When I do the chunky minecart with that afro, the answer is
And then he kind of calms the fuck down and then goes back to being like, I hate baths.
gonna be pretty interesting when we get to that point. I want to
All right,
come back over here now.
put this here.
Over here, you know what I mean?
All right, for the fourth time, let's try this. Hey, boo boo.
No, that's great.
Get another pick on the basket.
A little boo-boo is great.
Wow,
Yogi, the ranger. Tune in for
your Yogi was
So I just got a hint for a move that is rather. Stop laughing at that joke.
Damn, that made me think about the DVD and tape situation again, dude. I swear, like I'm not bullshitting. I don't mind getting old at all. But hearing a motherfucker, it's not word for word. However, I came across a video that was like, if you don't know what these are called VHS tapes. These have media stored inside of the tapes that you play inside of a like like hold the fuck up. Why you saying it like that? You make it seem like you pulled out a fucking millennium item out of a goddamn sarcophagus somewhere. Why are you saying it like that? I hope I didn't skip that costume thinking about that goofy ass video. It wasn't goofy, like it basically was like informing motherfuckers. Sure, you're letting people know about what VHSs are, but they were talking about it in such a way where it was like, I know I'm getting old, but hot fuck, like, God, did you have to? You had to say it like that, dude. Holy shit. Maybe I'm not looking at the right shit, because I know it's here, dude. There's no way it's not.
Probably since we were born, honestly. I've been playing this game since I was born. But yeah, I mean, you know.
Honestly, Connor's been about there. Connor's been a long time. I'd like to talk a little bit about the history of these two runners. Connor, long-time speedrunners, had many, many world records in the base game of this Donkey Kong 64, and has obviously become an incredible randomizer runner. Been running this game since 2015, over 10 years now. That's super, super cool. Kuiper, you could not get more opposite in that. Literally had never played the base game before. Watched us play the randomizer and said, I want to do that. And now here he is on the GDQ stage.
So the story was I'm a longtime friend of Spike, and when Spike got super into this randomizer when it first came out, I made fun of him for being into it a lot.
That's right.
And I said, you should play something else. And Spike pulled the Uno reverse card on me and said, no, you should play this. And then I proceeded to play it more than him.
Way more.
Way more.
To a weird degree.
Yeah, and
he's literally on GDQ.
That sounds like my goddamn getting into Dark Souls or anything Soulsborne conversation.
I've never played the game when I was a kid. Guess what? You don't have that excuse because I'm up here and I did that. So guess what? Now you have to. Why? That is so much. Oh no. This is terrible.
Oh, they're both looking.
Dude, I have to be skipping either that or they could have deleted the mod. That's also a possibility. But I'm not seeing it on here. Meaning I'm gonna have a hard time trying to replace this shit.
There is probably like a 17-piece chain puzzle. I know where it is. That is potential. I'm not reading these things.
I got it in one. I got it in one for sure.
Oh, you got? Okay, okay.
I got it locked in. I'm not gonna spoil anything. They gotta figure it out. It's their problem. They're the runners.
There's probably like a 17-piece puzzle where we need to get this move over here to go over to do this move over here to get this move over here, and then we'll start getting stuff. Also, shout, I'm gonna shut up. Read some donations while this is happening.
Oh, wow. First time for everything. All right, let's get a $30 donation from Y that says, morning.
Morning. Morning.
As well
Morning.
as Mr. and Mrs. Arbiter, who sent in a $100 donation.
TWR.
Morning.
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 Well, got a lot of morning in here. Clock roll.
Hit us
There's a lot of motherfuckers rolling up out of the bed at this time.
Donation here from Gemini's. Morning, gamers.
Morning.
Morning.
Absolutely surreal to be in the audience watching my friend of over 15 years, Kuiper, running a game.
What the fuck is this mod do? I'm going bunkers. What the hell? I gotta go through all of this?
$64 as well from Frubat. Morning, gamers.
Morning.
So proud to see all the hard work getting DK64randomizer.com.
Maybe this is it. No, this isn't it. And I don't want to get rid of that one.
You've gotten a couple of those. Oh.
Okay, well that's very interesting. Yeah. So one thing that we're almost, we're over 20 minutes into this race, and Donkey and Chunky, they're just brother in arms, just making their way through the scene, and they don't have. It's just Tudos and I right now. We got the yellow and the green, but we have not found the
That's
red,
the
blue, or
Keanu
the purple
mod.
Kongs, which is problematic because they're the
Let's
three
go.
that have to fight K. Rool at the end. So guaranteed we need to find them. And as they now have
Bianca.
none of them is in the shop. And we need one of the other ones to get there. We need to find
There's two. I got that one downloaded. I want to keep that, even though it's not colorable.
that they both lock. So this is awkward.
But we have seen where Lanky is, fortunately. There was a hint that said where Lanky is, so it's a matter of finding
Daydreamer.
Oh, I'm the only one who missed that. Where is she? Or he?
Galleon.
Galleon, okay.
This is it.
That was probably not faster what I just did, but you know what? It made me feel good.
Now I gotta stop at the game one more time. This is the last time. This is the last time. And I should have everything.
I was about to show off something really cool that I can't even do. We're gonna just grab these and then we're gonna just pretend like that never happened. That bug is going. We're gonna come up here, and then we're gonna come over here, and then we're gonna. Okay, so there you go. That's what I did. That was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Those small bananas. That's gonna decide.
That was 30% of a check. That was pretty good.
Essential.
That was about 30% of a check, yes. Yeah, so I guess we kind of talked about a couple of things. You see us collecting these colored bananas. In the vanilla game, when you collect 75 colored bananas, you are given a banana medal. Well, in the competitive settings, we don't really want you to have to collect 75 because that's a really big amount, despite what Ultra Biscuit may want you to do.
Excuse me.
So instead, what we do is we collect 50, and then that check is randomized. So when we hit 50 colored bananas, you'll see something pop up on our screens, and it'll be a check. And the reason why that's kind of important is because the banana medals can kind of be this awkward thing where you actually have access to a lot more colored bananas in the vanilla game than you think, with virtually no real moves available to you. And because we can just swap back and forth between Kongs, we can enter an area with a Kong that we normally wouldn't be able to access, pick up their small bananas in there without the move that the game expects you to have. Is there going to be a surprise in here? No. Okay. So we talked about the cop enemies. That little red claptrap there, if that guy is a cop enemy, he is the best on the force.
Number one cop on the force.
Number one cop on the force. You cannot get past him. It's pretty funny when it happens. Although I do have the ability to get past him now. Any type of nefarious. Ooh, get up there. Okay.
Any gun, any instrument, throw some orange grenades at him.
Yes.
It is possible to technically get past them without any of those things, but you got to be a little fearless and roll into their backside when they're not looking.
All right, hold on, real quick. I know we're talking. I hear Shout laughing.
I heard the Final Fantasy music earlier. I just heard the Metroid music. I'm just.
Yeah, it's like Rando in this is so good.
It's
I
so
love the
great.
meta. It's beautiful.
I thought you were laughing. I thought that was going to be a donation. Like, what man, these guys.
No, but I mean, if you're giving me a minute, just
go right ahead.
We did have a few more incentives.
Also
games coming up here off the block. So, on Dizzy Hero, we have the Show All Game Overs incentive. That is $5,000 we need to raise to get that one done. The Upgrade to All Endings incentive for All Invalidate Your Aid, that is open as well. $5,000 need to get that one done. And this one's already moving for 12 bananas, seems timely. The 12 bananas karaoke incentive. $7,000 we need to get that one done, but y'all are already 5% of the way there. We've got about $700 raised so far on that. About $6,300 left to go. Make sure when you're getting in your donation that you are contributing towards these incentives and making things happen in the marathon.
I just want to say, I didn't look at what that bonus barrel was. I hope it was nothing.
Oh, yeah.
I did not look up. Gamers don't look up most of the time, and I get got by that a lot. So,
what could possibly go wrong?
Crap. Okay.
What's convenient about that hint is that's where he is right now.
That is where I am right now.
It's also worth noting it's fewer things, so we're getting closer to the end of something.
It's becoming a little more finite.
Is it going to be this gentleman right here?
There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Allegedly.
Mug this guy real quick. It was not what he had. Okay. I'm gonna leave. So now what do? Probably this. Okay. Surely it's just. Oh god. Okay. That was cool. Did you see that? I didn't mean to do that.
That was great.
Yeah. So as we're kind of bopping around to all these levels, I want
Oh, sir, you're drooling.
don't necessarily know where those things are. So a lot of those like really long, goofy
Let me stop enticing you.
we kind of have to just
Yep, chill on the pets for now, son.
sniff out what moves we found. There's a couple of them that we've already found, and I'm gonna assume that the one I found in one spot is gonna lead to this, and it's gonna make me sad. That makes me sad.
Did you get it on the screen? He got it on the screen, Chunky. You gotta chill, pal.
We just got one of the most
You gotta chill, pal.
that is the coconut gun, and there might be a sign back there that talks about how coconut gun ruins seeds. And the reason for that,
I thought it was a bowling ball.
yeah, it's a coconut. The reason why,
What's wrong with bowling?
I was gonna say, right? What's wrong with bowling? The reason why that's, I don't know. Coconut gun's a fun thing to find, but coconut gun locks a lot of things. And when you get a coconut gun hit,
Have a seat, buddy.
path to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 7 things. It can get a little overwhelming.
Nah, what are you talking about? What are we talking about?
He's full of crap. Don't listen.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He is a broker for my misery. LaRock and I have an interesting relationship.
How dare you, audience?
Hopefully I did everything right. If not, we'll try this shit again tomorrow. Like if it loads up and for some reason something's off, I'm actually gonna end the stream and try it tomorrow. If I get on there and shit's right, then I'll try editing a character before I hit the bed. I would say I'm going now to try and get some deep well, I want deep sleep, but decent sleep. But I know that ain't gonna happen. So I can stay up for at least a couple hours. Although I can feel the sleepies.
They're out there. I mean, how hard could it possibly
Just go find them. I mean, I guess I go here. That's interesting. Oh, I have this too. Oh crap, where did I get that? I don't even remember. Surely it won't be important. Oh no, I know where I found that. That was in that level. On that one check that I did.
It's just right there. Of course.
It's just right there. Go get it.
It can't be anywhere else, obviously. So just go to where it is.
I'm just trying really, really hard to just rush these hinted things that we have and assume that it's going to lead me to the promised land.
Well, you know what happens when you assume.
We can't say that.
You find the way of the horde.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
find the
I
way
was
the horde
thinking of the other thing with the sure.
what are we talking about?
The same.
Oh, that? Okay.
Oh.
All right.
We have found.
That's where I thought it was.
That's where you thought that was.
He's full of crap. He doesn't know.
There we go.
He doesn't know. There's no way he knows. Maybe he knows. He might know.
We have access to the purchases of the third kind right there.
Part of the seed where, like, we've done the opening routes of all these levels. We've checked the hints, done the easy checks that we have moves for. However, now we have to think about what to do next with this stuff and process the hints. So we got that hint earlier. We
Okay. If I did this right, few things. One, you should have a new scythe, girly. One, I think better suits your taste. This is still here though. I should have changed that. Yes. It's so good. Don't worry, I won't exit out of the game for the Zweihander. But this, girl, that's hot. That's hot. This is the other one looks cool. This is you. This is you. This is you. Okay. So that also means that the other shiz.
I can go to DK64randomizer.com and play DK64 Randomizer with all of these great quality of life improvements and community added music in DK64.
DK64randomizer.com. There we go. This is the costume. Yes. So we have that one. Oh, this changed too.
Listen, you say DK64randomizer.com, we'll say gdq.gg/donate.
You know what?
We
Yeah,
got
I'm
you.
gonna leave you to that.
That's right.
I'll leave you guys to do that
Are you floating? Your character's floating? This one stays the same. I love this costume. This is probably my favorite thing I've ever made in this. Load this. We'll have to edit this tomorrow because I did change something. It's not really floating. They're supposed to be heels. I get it. But okay. We'll have something to work on tomorrow, which I'll rock with. But my main concern, let's load an appearance. Let's go back to the ridge. Load. Go to clothing. Let's see what we got. So this is already got them on. This is still a thing. This is still a thing. This is a good thing. And then there's this. And hello?
No, it's Donkey Kong. It's Diddy. Donkey Kong has pretty nutty access to a
Where's the costume 7 and costume 8?
Shout out to that peak that Connor just did. One of the many peaks known community member.
I'm gonna try this shit one more time. Did I not copy and paste? I could have not copied and pasted. This is here.
Knowledge is power. We'll see what this is. If it's fun, I'll do it. If it's not fun, I'll leave. This is fun. I'll do it. I'm in another mini game.
Yeah, no.
Hit us with some donations.
Costumes. Technically 7 would be this. So I was wrong. You good? Oh, you doing your thing. Let me see if this can be colored first. Let me look at all the parts.
That we have a donation from Uwu It's a Wooloo for $676.
Oh yeah, I don't want to take off too much because some of these are nude mods and I don't want them to flag me for showing titties on screen. I like the bell though. That's hella cute. Okay, those are just regular panties. And then okay. Okay. And this, all of this can be colored. Like how I want to color. Yeah, okay. So that's fine. Loud and proud, sir. This can stay. That can stay. That can stay. I need to figure out these two. Costume 7, costume 8. I'm gonna turn the game off one more time. If it don't work after this, I'm gonna move the fuck on.
Now, I think I want to just do something that I probably should have done immediately.
What might we
don't want that. That's the problem. We certainly don't want that.
This is done. Both players know that the coconut shooter, Donkey Kong's classic gun.
I got time to try this at least one more time.
Unfortunately, it's one of those that unlocks a ton of checks. So they're both searching around to see what is that check they're going towards.
Oh, okay.
God, his chin is so massive.
He's got a big chin. There are people that have big chins.
That's EO.
Right? That's true. We could say that, right?
I was about to say that.
The amount of times that I'm going to ask, can I say that? Is going to be plentiful.
Colorable.
So here's another example
That's
of
fair. Colorable. Yeah, what the fuck?
entire region of this level is locked behind that weapon.
Fairy wings. Fuck, man, I gotta go find this shit again.
Over here, there are two hints that we can read once we're able to dive underwater. That's another thing you're probably wondering. Why aren't you going underwater? The answer is I can't. Also, this guy's name's Kevin. Everyone say hi to Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
This guy is named Kevin because I made some settings for these a long time ago that people like to race, and by people I mean me and Spike only. Right. And they're called Kevin settings. Why are they called Kevin settings? Blame that guy back there.
What is Debbie?
So I named them Kuiper's Extraordinary, Very Interesting Pizza.
That is fair. We named them Kevin, and then in the very first, very big race.
No, I need. That's the one I love.
Locked progression, but not only did he lock progression, the seed was bugged, and the way you were like supposed to kill him was the way I did, where I kind of like bounced on his head over and over again, and basically none of us knew you could do that until that seed. So,
Well, you can do because you do that. Vanilla speedruns.
well, yes, vanilla speed. Okay, the people that don't speedrun the game.
We have a little bit of a different background on this.
That is fair.
There were two camps in that scene. The camp that just didn't know you could kill that guy by jumping on his head. And then the camp that got owned by the bug that happened later. In the same alcove, no less.
Yes.
That's another thing being a part of the DK64randomizer.com community is that you are going to live through some absolutely atrocious adventures, some terrible scenes. You'll have many amazing stories.
Not a day goes by without somebody coming into the Discord and saying, I have found the new worst scene of all time.
Usually it's
They might be right. They might be right.
Usually the person that is responsible for that is like JX Jacob. Usually he finds the worst seeds, and then we're like, Jacob, you're gonna find like a worse one like tomorrow.
Actually, he usually has a channel point redeemed for people who give him the worst scenes.
That's true. Can you please?
Cave. This is such a good scene.
All right.
There's only one of those.
Who's gonna explain what that is? Someone needs to explain what the bean is.
There lies in the vanilla game, deep within Fungi Forest, a single magical large bean. What does it do? You plant it and go up a bean stalk for a single check. It unlocks one thing, and there's only one bean in the whole game, and we love it. We love the bean.
I need you to produce me some beans.
A couple detractors. We have a couple bean haters out there. Aha!
Oh, that's funny.
That's funny. Oh, that's so funny.
So remember, we couldn't talk to her until earlier. Oh, that is so many layers to get to.
Yeah, it's I've already kind of lost the plot potentially.
Yeah.
I can swim underwater now. What do you have? Okay, very cool. And then are you here? You are. Yes.
Oh, my.
He's got so. Wow.
It called it weird.
It did call it weird. It did.
I never knew that was the text. I don't know. Do you want this guy?
Okay, did you peek the galleon? Candy had something earlier because I sure did.
I didn't
I had
know.
no idea.
I got her and then just immediately went there after I came back. I was like, I'm gonna double check and make sure.
So this seal has unique text for what item is on the race, and this is, suffice to say, extraordinarily rare to see a weird monkey in here.
Also, the seal cheats, as you can see.
Turbo cheats.
He basically glitches in front of you, so we just cheat as well and skip some checkpoints and we beat him.
Yep.
So, I assume that we are going to get a particular weird monkey.
Dude, if it's the other one, this is the wildest scene. Okay.
All right. So,
That's your boy.
so it is worth mentioning there is a Kong at large, and the Kong that is at large is my good friend Diddy Kong. And Diddy Kong has a very, very, very nasty habit in scenes that I do specifically of being in really bad places.
I mean, that would be ridiculous. On the GDQ stage. Surely nobody looked at this scene and decided that this is a scene that Kuiper must play.
Well, listen, there has been many things. He's been on, I'm not going to say where he tends to show up, but he has been on Mermaid. He has been on, like, boss fights that are just terrible. I can't do any of this. What did I come in here for?
Literally.
I have terrible news. Your scene may have just gotten 10% worse. I looked behind me.
Oh, crap. So, yeah, we have a Kong at large, and he is a notorious one, to say the least. So we're going to maybe just kind of, actually,
I think so.
I haven't seen it.
It looked different.
Come over here and do this first.
Yeah, but now that we have diving, there are a lot of hits available on Galleon that are
Yes.
underwater that we couldn't get
talked about why we're going to all these doors. This is where like the vanilla boss doors usually are, and this is where our information is. This hint in particular is named after another member of the community, Revan. I won't say what.
There's been so many things. I'm not gonna say that.
Not gonna say what that is.
Nope.
You can come to our streams and figure out what all these things are named. But yeah, these hints are honestly kind of stinky in Galleon because all of them require moves. You noticed maybe in Aztec has like a bunch of hint doors that we can just like walk up to and read.
No, I don't want to get rid of that one.
You're going to be getting different varying amounts of information from them. And Galleon is one of those ones that you really need to get a couple moves. You need diving and vine specifically. And you also, of course, need coconut gun in order to get over to this one. I'm going to go ahead and do this and then swim. Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
With that, both of our players moving into their second row of keys right there. Again, you need all 8 keys in order to gain access to King K. Rool, the final boss of the seed. But you also need various keys just to gain access to the other levels, which again expands on the checks they're going to have access to.
And so, 7 of them around the world, but key 8, the key 8 is the tricky one. The key 8 is at the end of Hideout Helm. And to know we have, is it a...
I don't know what that does.
I went in there and couldn't do anything.
Yeah,
okay.
Diddy Chunky was the helm.
Diddy Chunky. And so that guitar hint saying guitar is on the path to key 8 makes a lot of sense. You need guitar in your helm room.
All right, let's see what this... Oh!
Oh, I know what that is.
Not going there.
Yeah.
That's roll number.
Yeah, the maximum any of these levels can cost to just enter in would...
There. I got stuck on the wall. No. Okay. I got stuck on the wall. Yeah, so this game has very we'll call them interesting. The physics in DK64, if you
That should have worked. I hope that worked. If it didn't, we're not doing it again. If I'm depending on how satisfied I am, will determine if I end the stream immediately or keep this shit going.
or something like that, it's almost never worth it to like try to cut the corner so
I do want this though.
brush up against the wall, because you will lose all momentum and you will be very sad if you do that. How many? Okay, I need to update my GB count. I think we mentioned before that we need 64 GBs to get into like we need 64 GBs to like beat the final area of the game. And the reason we chose 64 is because that's literally it. That's the whole reason why.
It just works. It just works.
It just simply works. So I think I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna do. I am a little. Again, this is a race, and we're not trying to cheat or anything like that. But I certainly do not have a monopoly with any Kong. So I am missing a. I am missing a move.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
I was missing a move that Connor has. So hopefully that.
He just ate that bottle.
You're not like misreading your hints horribly or like written something down wrong, right?
No? Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah, now
Probably
I think you're fine.
Yeah, we're probably fine.
It is so incredibly hard to play this game and to route it at the same time, parsing what all of the different hints mean.
This is why I like being on this couch.
We just get to watch.
Holy crap.
Whoa.
All right, we'll be back. I gotta take a loan out for that.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this.
We're gonna go in here and.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's bad, right? That's real bad.
Yeah, that is unfortunate that cost so much because they just got her. And those 5 coins that they had at the beginning.
Okay, this is the last try. I might not even get to the customization shit.
5 coins for every single Kong. Even the Kongs you don't.
I'm heavily feeling the sleepies. Mr. Chunk already beat me to Dreamland.
That's right.
Yeah, the rainbow.
I'll see him there here soon.
To find. Sometimes you accidentally turn the tuner up a little too high and you end up with seeds where you get 17 of them. That's happened to me before.
That's weird. Okay, that's very strange because there's only 16 in the game. But
listen, man, Kevin seeds get a little weird. Kevin seeds get a little weird. Also, shout out to this custom song, one of my favorite games, UFO 50. While I'm coming up here to get this check I peeked earlier, Shout, I'm sure you have some wonderful donations for the people that are watching here in the crowd. I'd love to hear from Shout.
I have so many donations for you. Let's start with Haylock, who came in with a $250 donation.
Morning.
Finally getting DK64 Randomizer of DK64Randomizer.com fame into GDQ. Hear me out, though. Hear me out? Now you have just enough time to rage quit to bun.
Hear me out. Okay.
Hold up.
Hold up. I will
Do we
quit
have any
this.
switches?
I will quit this for an SMRPG low-level race right now. No, we're not going to do that. They would absolutely, that would be the end of me. See me again.
Also have a $5 donation in here from Nabdo. We love to see Connor75 absolutely killing it. So glad I've gotten to meet you. Did someone say, oh, banana? Well, I did. $5 banana train? I have a note here from the host coordinator informing me that due to current economic conditions, bananas are costing $67 and there will be a train in 67 minutes.
Oh, man.
So you have 20 minutes left. Oh, why are they doing this? Okay, cool. $67 donation train at 67 minutes.
Oh, my God.
Look, I mean, you're moving the 12 Bananas karaoke incentive. That one's now over 70% of the way, about 50%.
Oh,
Other incentives open as well. Sure, y'all.
It has been starting up faster, but buddy.
Let's make it happen. You got about 20 minutes. Let's move these incentives.
When that second game come out, y'all gotta fix this shit, dude. These got longer fucking wait times than the motherfucking PlayStation 1 shits, dude. Dude, longer wait times than Sonic 06. And that's saying something. I might get me a goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh battle and all this motherfucking waiting I'm doing. Could have been halfway to goddamn Dragon Ball already.
Because Tiny has this really great ability called Mini Monkey, and Mini Monkey gives you access to things that wouldn't normally be checks in the randomizer. For example, the pearls that I have been picking up are in the pool. You've noticed I've gotten 2 of them. So that means that where the pearls are normally are checks. So all of a sudden,
I won't bitch too much though. I do get to play a game on a computer. That works halfway decent. Actually, more than halfway decent. I'm being like really drab because I'm tired. That's not an excuse. But more than halfway decent. So.
I don't know why I turned into a Georgia, like, oh, we're just gonna swim on in here.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, my.
Sakes alive.
Oh my lord. What?
What was it again, Spike? I don't even remember. Oh, good heavens, a plantain or something like that?
Oh,
One donation for return.
Oh, for return tasting. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, yeah.
He thinks I'm just making something up. And
Doug,
we're so funny.
80% of the time you say that. That's fine. Yeah, plantains. Yeah, they're great.
Is that I can't say what that is.
No, that's all right.
All right, so if there isn't anything in here, we're gonna do a little bit of another fun.
Ooh,
let's see. I need to turn around ever so slowly. We're just gonna get hit by those teeth, and we're gonna take a peek over here. Okay, so it's not any of these. Okay, so we're gonna do something again with the Tag Anywhere mod that you can do, where a lot of these checks.
What's crazy about these games, dude? Life has changed so fucking much, dude. Back in the day, to be able to play one of these on a computer, on any computer, was unfucking heard of. Unless, like, it was like Doom or some shit that was specifically made for the computer. Like, nowadays, motherfuckers are just, like, accessing these shits like it's nothing. You can have a whole website full of fucking retro games. Some shit that will cost big buku bucks. I guess shit like that is ancient. Like, it's so ancient where it's like the value of it is nothing to get anymore. In that sense of the talking about earlier, the fucking the VHS tapes, how motherfuckers are treating them like ancient artifacts now. Are y'all ready?
Shout, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor.
Oh, it's not ready yet.
I might be here a while.
Alright, let's see what I
There we go. Now we're ready.
$64.
Alright, moment of truth. If anything, one costume might not work, and if not, that's fine. I'll have to either alleviate it later or put the other one that I had it back on there. Morning.
still going stronger than I ever imagined. Super hyped for the DK64randomizer.com race. Here's hoping for a close one, no matter how messed up the seed is.
Okay.
So far, it's been pretty messed up.
Let's check your weapons, lady.
Enemy Pup kicked in $25. DK64 randomizer right before awful block. Oh, my night is set.
So you got your Zwei. You got your sick ass scythe. What else you got? You got that. That's fine. What else you got? You got a fucking Keyblade, dude. Look at you go, girl. You got a fucking Keyblade. No more. Where is it at, dude? I'm playing Kingdom Hearts in every other game but fucking Kingdom Hearts. We need it, pal. Alright. That's my complaint for the day. Excuse me as I play my modded video game. Impaler, that's what I need. Oh, that's sick. That does look good. Yeah. That's nice. But shit. Oh. Girl, you stunting. You are spoiled. Look at you. Fucking stunting, dude. This is why. This shit looks cool. As is. That's insane to look at. Okay. So everything looks pretty consistent. I'm gonna hook you up, girl, with that damn Keyblade. That's so sick. And your scythe. You technically got new weapons. You have to get it regularly from the game. Now let's go check your costume shiz. Hopefully that shit worked out. Wait, hold on, let me make sure. So that's the same. That changed as it. Okay. Clothing. So that one's still gone. I'm assuming that. No. This is here. That one doesn't work, right? That's on. That's on. That's on. That's on. That's on. This. That shouldn't just be a towel. So I need to turn back on the Daydreamer and the Claw outfit. But this looks sick. You can take away stuff. Let me turn you this way, just in case. What was it changing? Oh, okay. And it is colorable, right? We can color this shit. Yes. Okay. I see you. I see you. Yeah. Oh. That is your bath stuff. You don't really wear it unless you're in the thing. Okay. However, I think the costume that I want to rock today is this one. This one isn't colorable, unfortunately. Yeah, but it looks tight.
Level 5 and level 6 are normally the levels that have blue slams in
It does suck. You can't color any of this song.
has red slams, but because the level order is randomized, our level 7 is Galleon, so that means Galleon has the red slams.
I might do this one. Let's be real. I do like the look of that. With the bell and shit.
We don't have access to it yet. 6, of course, was Factory, which means Factory has blue slams. And yeah, that's how I'm going to choose to explain that.
You said 6 and 5 again.
Did I really?
What time is it? Let me see the time. Alright, I'm gonna keep track of my shit. I'm not gonna time myself, but
Listen, alright, so this is not a joke. So
he talking about some goddamn bedtime.
I usually stay up, and everyone here in the community that is here representing is just like, how are you going to stay awake? And the answer to that is, I don't know.
Those are armbands. That's that. We need to keep that on. I really want to keep the bell. Mess with that. Those are shoulders, which I might keep off.
I might be the first.
And then the neck brace.
I know we're about 9 minutes out from the big train.
We are, and the tickets are loading up.
Actually, let me load a pair.
But y'all, you know what? Keep it coming. If you want to send in those $65 donations, if you want to do $25, 67 cents, that all counts too. It's going towards charity, and we appreciate every ounce of it. Nintendo Sarah has sent us a $25 donation that says, Morning from the
Morning.
So excited to see DK64randomizer.com finally get an AGDQ. Let's go, Kuiper and Connor. I also have a donation that I am going to read a little slowly from the GDQ photographer for $10. Consider holding your signs up as I read this donation. Did someone say DK64randomizer.com?
DK? Ooh.
So this is the part where I have completely forgotten what Kongs have blueprints I can turn in.
Oh yeah, because you normally have that auto track.
But fortunately, you can hit D-pad up.
I can hit D-pad up, that is true. I forgot about that. Instead, I'm just going to do this.
The ancient technology.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in the vanilla game, right?
No.
Yeah, it totally is. Yeah, if you take your game home, yeah, you'll be able to do that.
Oh, that's the wing, huh?
The amount of quality of life that the randomizer devs have added to this game is just out of this world. It just speeds up the game so much more than you ever would have thought happened.
There's some really subtle things too, like banana port warps moving just almost instantly. What it actually is it's taking the multiplayer warp animation instead of the like banana peel sipping open and it capturing you and then transporting you elsewhere.
Yeah, a lot of subtle little cutscenes that they remove just to speed it up.
Fun fact about that multiplayer transport. At one point when we were testing around with it.
Don't worry about that. If you want to know why they're saluting, you can come to twitch.tv/Kuiper don't care. That's another thing I don't want to it's stand for the national anthem is all.
That's it.
Anyway,
shout while we're
back to story time.
Yeah, story time. We'll go back. We'll get to shout, but we're gonna go to story time anyway.
Quick story time.
Quick story time.
The multiplayer warps, they like shrink you and enlarge you, and we found while testing that if you like interrupted that animation somehow, you could stay small. So you could get like a really small chunky running around that was still like normal sized and just do all sorts of weird stuff with it.
My God.
That is definitely unfortunate to
Do you have one where you can just do the ponytail to the side? Just one?
pretty much are always going to be the slowest pool, as you need to get 50 colored bananas with each of the Kongs in order to get their check. So it's a lot of investment for something that might not be a big payout. You don't know. Speaking of big payouts, though, we just saw one there for Connor. Might see here in a little bit for Kuiper. But one step closer to beating the seed.
That is one of those slow checks where you can...
That's an accessory, huh?
It will tell you if there's
Actually, let me do makeup first.
doing 40-second
Face paint.
Not by that. One thing that you'll notice on my end, and I'm sure Connor probably at this point, we have every instrument in the game, and I guess we haven't really gone over what the actual requirements for Hideout Helm are. for the
Oh,
corresponding
now you
Kongs
really can't see
that
it.
have been randomized into your helm order. For us, it's going to be
Change the
hitting
color.
We started with guitar, and I'm assuming both of us by now, maybe not. I would feel very bad if Connor does not have triangle by now and I'm spoiling it. We have both of those moves by this point. As far as everything else, we need a random move that I have not looked at yet. Actually, I don't think it's random. I'm pretty sure it's always monkey port in these. Okay, that's a cool hint to read. I know where the other slam is. We need monkey port, those two moves, and
That's
of course
proper.
we need the 64 GBs. Well, to actually enter Helm, we need 50. So basically what Connor and I could do is we could get to 50, beat Hideout Helm, and then instead of going all the way to the top, just basically kind of like get a little checkpoint, like, hey, you've beaten Hideout Helm, cool. You still need to come back and grab key 8 at the very top of it, and that will actually like complete the Helm portion of the seed. So a little bit of a routing choice that you can make there if you so wish. So I am incredibly concerned that we do not know where Diddy is.
Yeah,
I am
no clue.
I am incredibly concerned. There is only 2 levels we have not seen either of those levels yet, and we do not have a Diddy hint. And I am starting to get a little scared at to where our little silly monkey friend can be. You need to not hit me. Okay. Yeah, I think right now I'm pretty sure Connor and I are probably just kind of running around grabbing some hints. Shout. Hit us with some donations.
Absolutely. And also a reminder, last call's coming in to get your tickets for the train here in just a few minutes. You know what I love? I love it when donors answer questions.
Would have been nice if the sparkles came in a different color.
Andy here sent in $25 so that they could ask, I'm still unsure of where I should go for Donkey Kong being random. Can you please clarify? To which Anonymous very helpfully responded with their $250 donation. DK64 randomizer.com.
Woo! How did that not go? Yo, can we get any wahays in the crowd? I'm hearing some bog. Wahey! I accidentally hit his own switch and made it harder for me.
You're not going to lose to the tomato, are you?
I have never lost to the tomato, actually.
You're not
so
gonna...
losing to the tomato on the GDQ stage would be very mean.
Honestly, the greatest moment of all time.
All right, we did not lose to the tomato.
We're good.
So this has to be okay. Very cool. All right. So the keys that we are missing now are keys 4, which again, as you know, we've talked about key 4 on top of giving us access to beating the end game. It also unlocks level 5. So we cannot get access to level 5, which I think at this point has to be Fungi Forest. I believe it does. Yes,
that is the level up.
And we can't get there until we find key 4. And I don't really have a good idea as to where that is yet. I need to drop this boulder. Just dropping that just to prep that in case I want to go back up there a little later. I do need to go back to that level and buy that move that was too expensive for me to buy. Because that was a problem that we ran into. What do you have? We're going to do this. And that would, you know what? Sure.
Drain the bank.
Drain the bank. That's fine. Sure. We need to get into that level over there. So that is what I'm going to opt to do. So, and then we're going to come over here. Do I want to do that trick? We're not going to do that trick. We're gonna try to be a little. So I could have done a very cursed strat there with Tiny, where you drop into the water in Mini Monkey and then you like swim over to the area. It's bad. You don't want to see me do that. I don't want to be completely broke with every Kong, so I need to not buy these blueprints. We also have like a shocking little amount of moves that we can use with the Kongs we have. Donkey, I still don't have a monopoly with Donkey.
There we go. I just need one to the side.
Surely I know where it is, or I saw where it is, and I just did not write it down. And everyone at home is laughing at me because like, hey, Tucker didn't write down a hint. I'm gonna try to do a out of logic little thing here to get these 2 hits. So this hint over here, normally
ranks, but which one's more fitting? Probably that one.
Probably gonna mess it up. Okay, I need to land on the roof.
Oh.
I need to. Oh, okay, that's not gonna work.
So that does that? Oh, Connor, what have we found? Oh no.
Come on, we're gonna try this a couple more times. If I can't get it quickly, we're gonna abandon it. We'll come back later. But I basically need to like wedge myself against this wall, basically, and start mashing attack with Lanky, so that I can kind of climb up this slope here. And I am not getting close up, so we're gonna just abandon that. I'm not gonna waste too much time doing that. And I think this other one was the boss door. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. Now I need to figure out what this hint is talking about, which means I have to come back over to this level and start picking up more colored bananas. Now, I will say this, the colored banana hint, I don't know if we've mentioned this yet, the colored banana hint also encompasses that level's boss. So, because collecting colored bananas allows you to dump them off to Troffenscoff, and then you can check what the boss has. So, a lot of the times what ends up happening is you can clear out your colored bananas and think to yourself, well, I've done all 5 Kongs, and I haven't gotten anything yet. And you start, oh, well, maybe it could be the boss in this level. So that's always something you kind of have to keep in mind.
You say that, but that's like it's the last resort.
No, it is the last, for sure. It is absolutely the last resort. I never check bosses. I am like a known boss skipper and tend to get kind of owned in scenes where they are required. So if this one happens to be required, that would be unfortunate for me. Now, I probably should have done all of this when I came here the first time, but that's okay. I have no lanky moves. This is terrible, Ernie.
That's terrible.
Ernie, that's terrible, Ernie.
Yeah, this is a spot where like I am sort of struggling to figure out what to do next, and I think a good thing to do in these times is to just try and read more hints. So I am turning in all the blueprints I can right now to reach those 49 gold bananas that lead to Creepy Castle, and I'm going to go to that level and get access to 4 more hints for the level, and hopefully it will tell me what to do.
Ooh, the lag is real good.
Ooh, that chunky N64 lag.
We love to see that. I already read this hint. I just want these. Thank you. Let me go, please. Thank you, please. Thank you, please. Let me go. Let me.
Yeah, and you can see how much of a time investment this is just to check all of these. It's been a debate within the community for all the different various settings, all the different seasons, the Kevin settings, the Kuiper's made many others, exactly how high to put each of these, kind of barriers for the banana medals. And 50, I believe, is the highest it has been in any sort of standard settings.
It was made. It was set to 50 to spite me, I believe.
That's right.
And I have not stopped complaining about it ever since. But it does make for a lot of very difficult, very interesting routing decisions, because you do have to invest that time to be like, okay, do I want to take the time to do all of these checks, all these banana medal checks, when they are not particularly fast sometimes.
It is absolutely very interesting to think to yourself that micro routing within each level of, you saw there, Kuiper could have picked up more small bananas with Chunky earlier, but he already knows a 5-pack later on that he's going to pick up to finish off the 50.
Who wants to see one of the best parts of DK64?
Oh, you're doing it? Okay, yeah, you're doing it. I think you should do it. I think you should.
I think I should do it.
He's so green. I see why this scene was picked.
That's not good.
I need to go over here. All right, I couldn't help but look over. I really hope that's not needed, because I don't have the move to do that. That is going to be unfortunate for me. But maybe not. Maybe it won't be required. Who knows? Over here. Here's just a cool little whoop. You can just jump through that. Okay.
So, all right, that's one. Nice.
And then fortunately, the randomizer has made this a little bit easier. We have 5 lives and only need to do 2 of these stages. So it's not quite as difficult as the 8 rounds you need to do in regular DK64.
Is Connor a hammer main?
I guess I will.
I guess I will.
It makes this route of getting the hammer like this allows you to get quite a few fireballs normally, but now they're all dodge dodging me. And
Oh, that's the Super Hammer theme. You picked that bitch up in Smash Bros. That's almost instant KO.
the right side here. Alright. But now
Drain all my money. Okay.
I swear they're sentient. I don't understand. They read inputs.
Donkey Kong.
DK Donkey Kong.
I am a little. Oh, should I do it? Should I count? Who wants to count with me?
Let's go counting.
All right, this is a check I normally skip, but we're gonna do it today for GDQ. We are gonna count.
Oh, what? Oh, that was that. Oh. Okay.
And while I'm here, this thing that I didn't look at. Oh crap. Okay, all right.
What?
Surely this isn't exactly what you're
At all.
No, it's not hinted at all, is it? No. There's
Is it
no
hinted?
way.
Did I read that?
No, it's not hinted.
Okay, all right. That makes me feel better.
But
As
did you
we're
say it wasn't
sneaking-
hinted?
Don't worry about it.
What's the difference between this one and the other? I like this one though. I think I like that one better. Oh, that one's sleeveless.
on my end for the music. Shout.
I like the look of that. I might rock that.
Absolutely. If you got a minute for me, I do in fact have a train.
Stretch your shit.
Oh, baby.
Here we go.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't believe you made me do it. All right.
And then we'll come back and color everything once we're done. Or we gonna hook you the fuck up, girl. You know I always give you the best shit. I give you the runway shit when we come in here. That's no bullshit.
Pretty darn close, I think. Proud of you getting to the main stage, dude. Good luck in the race.
Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man.
Ethan J kicked in $6.70 with the comment 6-7. Phoenix Captain.
Let's go.
Phoenix Captain also kicked in $6.70 with the comment, I'm sorry, shout. No, you're not. I know where you are. $67 in from Chip and A to Chipman Z. Been watching GDQ for a while and glad to have my inflated banana prices for this train. Keep up the ape work.
I would put a bun in there, but I don't want to take up a slot just for a bun. Morning. It's about to be good night for me.
All right, what comes next? Okay.
I appreciate you motherfuckers for keeping me company, that's for sure.
$67.67 from 67 DK67randomizer.com. $67 from what? 67. $6.70 from Jeff G. Enjoy your stay at the 6-7 Inn. I know if I
thought that was really good. I like that.
$67 from El Cheese Boy. Morning.
Morning.
$6.70 from Hindenburg. 6-7. I'm 34 years old. Don't make me do this. And $67.67 from Whiffletree. I am 33 years old, and this feels illegal. One last donation that I want.
Oh, that's always been there, right?
Come in from Wrinkly Kong.
Oh.
One. Galleon Lanky Gold Tower is on the way of the Horde.
Fluffy tails.
Oh. Two. There are three of these. You want me to read all three?
There are three of them?
There's point 1, point 2, and point 3. I gave you point 1.
Hold point 2 and point 3.
All right, I'll hold on.
Hold them for now.
And also, again, thank you everyone for hopping on that train. We are 60% of the way towards all game overs on Dizzy Hero. About 4,100, 4,200 left there. About 4,600 left to upgrade to all endings on All Invalidate Your Aid. And about $5,000 left to the 12 Bananas carry.
Where's the open wings that I had on here?
Well, I'm going to head on over to Wrinkly Kong, I think. Or where Wrinkly Kong told me to go. So I got that orang stand sprint.
Here's all this shit, which is nice.
Really funny that I got that orang stand sprint. Because
I do like those.
item that orang stand sprint is probably needed for in this seed, I got immediately out of logic with DK just rolling over to get Mini Monkey. So unfortunately, the game assumes that orang stand sprint
Can I color this veil?
of this chain. And now
What can I color it to? Can I go all the way? We can go all the way to the glowy shit. We can have it glowy if we wanted to.
never use in any
what this is. Oh, it's supposed to be like a mech thing. Mr. Cape in general. Girl, you want some bangs? Or are you good on the bangs? I'm not gonna lie, that looks cute. That looks cute. Give me a second. We gonna hook you the fuck up. We gonna hook you. We gonna do the damn thing. And let that thing get the thing in. And let that thing get the thing in.
There are some little things like that have been changed in these season.
Hold on, where's your?
Just to balance out how many checks moves are used for.
Okay. Thank you, Wrinkly Kong.
Oh.
Big assist.
Big assist by Wrinkly Kong there. All right, so I am going to take a little bit of a peek into. Let's go over.
So that hint saying that main Isles' path to Diddy Phase likely is referring to where the peanuts are located, because I at least have already found Rocket Barrel. So that would be my first guess of where to look for peanuts later on. If it gets to the point where that's all we need, but at this time, I still need a lot more than just the peanuts. So I'm not worrying about those quite yet. We need to get Diddy.
Take a little peek at this too, just for fun.
Or maybe you can't have the closed wings and the open wings at the same time. It made it seem like it though. Which wing is this?
We're gonna see two things here. Okay, that, and we're gonna go over here.
Oh, what is that?
We're gonna go over here now.
Oh,
funny.
Splish splash, I'll be taking a bath.
Ain't that how they go?
I'm in a mini game. There's a timer on the screen. I want to hear some donations.
Donations you want and donations you shall receive. I have a $50 donation from Weather Boy John. Morning, gamers.
Morning.
And from the donation station. It's an honor to be on ship for this run. I'm so proud to be part of such an amazing and welcoming community. Also, yes,
Yeah, that's all the customizable shit.
please don't actually listen to me. Oh, and
Let me put this there. All day, every day, until the cows come home. Even after they're home. Morning.
Ooh, I think I can go back here and buy that.
Man, I just need everyone to know, Connor has read some hints that if you're the 50 people right now who are playing this randomizer, we're really funny.
I can't believe it.
And it can be funny for a lot more of you if you start going over to play Doggone 64 Randomizer at DK64Randomizer.com. When are we going to make a commercial?
Fuck with your boy.
This right here is the commercial.
I am probably, unfortunately, going to have to double back and buy some of these blueprints. This last, like, 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes or so, I have not, my GB, like, collection speed has slowed down.
It could be possible that what I want clashes with something.
But I feel like I have skipped a little too many shops this seed. I also just don't have a lot of money. So this is going to be an interesting thing to have to try to route together as I try to boost my GB count. I want to say I have one more donkey blueprint. I think I have 2 lankies, maybe not even one.
Let me go back to the clothing.
I can buy both of these though, hopefully, maybe, unless I have no money with Tiny. So let's go.
All right, $2.
All right. Now I know I don't have any money with Tiny because King extorted me back in factory. So we're gonna double back.
The bell stays.
Go get some Tiny coins before we come back here and buy this. Actually,
now
we're just gonna do this instead.
I do have some info about where Diddy is, as we saw on that most recent hint that I read, but there is information to be gained here, even though I am missing the crucial sniper scope ability that allows you to zoom in and hit the targets in this next room. I don't even want that. So I'm going to look up at what the potion key or Kong or whatever it is up here, just so I know what I'm aiming to get later. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh.
So that is good to know.
This all checks out. Yeah. That is a thing we knew was Way of the Horde. Way of the Horde, a play on Way of the Hero from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Randomizer. But it's horde because it's funny because banana horde. Get it?
Yeah, it's funny. Everyone here collectively, all of the people in this room who have played this randomizer before are like, wait a minute, that's why we do that?
That's actually
$1.
$1, Bob.
$1 it is. All right, I am about to finally get into Castle and I guess see this Diddy hint.
Meet your baker.
I could do a puffin in the hair.
There's so many things I can't do. It's actually incredible what happens in this game when you have one level
I'm not sure
and
if I
one
want
column
to.
you have absolutely zero access to.
Yeah. Because it's roughly going to break down.
Yes.
Each Kong is giving you access to 20% of the scene.
Correct, yes.
So there's just a whole 20% plus however much you're losing from an entire seventh of the big level pool that you just don't have access to. So they're having to both kind of work with some scraps right now to piece the puzzle together.
All right, say hello to Snide's favorite duo in this room, Banjo and Kazooie, on his wall.
Wait, are they actually on the wall?
Wait, let me go back in and dump some more blueprints. There they are.
Scott, great.
How did you do that?
Oh wait, Spike actually doesn't know. That was a genuine, how did you do that?
How did you do that? That was so cool.
I mean, so addition to the custom music that we have in the randomizer, you can also just take images and put them in the game.
Oh, okay.
And like this was like I was doing this in my hotel room this morning. Like
Where'd those one gloves go, huh? Oh, I have.
Disco Chunky is but the tip of the iceberg for cosmetics at DK64randomizer.com.
Yeah, there are quite a few more that we're working on getting through the pipeline. There is also believe it or not, there is a disco donkey. That is currently just on the dev branch of this, and you can imagine it's just this, but in donkey. It's great.
It is a tight jumpsuit.
It is really tight. Like
he put in a lot of work to fit into it.
Donkey's already kind of cheeked up in this game.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to say that, right?
Cheeked up.
Free donations, cover that up.
We have so many donations.
Oh, thank God.
You might,
this is about to get real
you
awkward.
might need to register a new domain soon. I've got a $64 donation from DK67randomizer.
Whoa!
The sister website.
I know. It's so good. Says, we love DK67randomizer.com. Anyways, Spike, if you were a DK64 enemy, what would you be and why is it a naughty?
Bro. That speaks to me every day on the mic.
Also, just want to do a reminder, we are making progress on these incentives. That Dizzy Hero upgrade to show all game overs is the next one we need to meet. We're still about $4,100 left that we need to get that met. That needs to be met by the beginning of Dizzy Hero, so make sure you are putting your donations towards those incentives when you are getting your donations in to the Prevent Cancer Foundation.
Sorry, I'm just jamming to Snake Eater right now.
I'm very happy that we have this move now.
I very much appreciated Connor's OST that we're mostly hearing in our headset. It's been a lot of Diddy Kong racing.
Brace for impact, brace for impact. Witness.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, okay. Interesting. Boss door over there.
Oh, yeah, boy. Shout outs to Vin Diesel %. It's all about family.
I feel like I should probably... Okay, I'm getting all these blueprints now. This is terrible. This is so sad. I don't want the blue... I mean, I do want the blueprints, but... All right, where is this freaking Diddy hint? Where is it? Is it in here? I'm assuming it's got to be... I mean, it has to be in this level, unless it's locked by key 4, which at that point, that is incredibly bad. Give me this. Okay. Interesting. All right. I'm gonna check the shop first.
I want to give a shout out.
I know I have money with you, so get in there.
I want to give a shout out to our community. There's been just an endless amount of giggling on the front row right behind me, who I think are some of the people who vetted this stupid thing. We got him.
It really better not be what I It really better not be what I think it is. It really better not be. Okay, I need to.
You don't have to look at the door that's next to you. You don't have to.
Can't buy it anyways.
No, I can't buy that anyway.
3, 2, 1.
Are you out of your mind?
I don't even know what just happened.
I don't know this game, but I feel like something just happened.
Yeah, for everyone at home who like a Kong being up in the final level of the randomizer is out of this world.
Extraordinarily rare.
It's so extraordinarily rare. There was one weekend we got 3 of them in a row. I don't know why.
It was me.
It was you. It was
I
just
got
you.
3 of
There
them
was
in a
no
row.
us.
And it was every time it was Diddy. Every time it was him. That is. Where are you?
What is this changing?
Oh my god. I cannot believe that.
Some shit changes in the game. I gotta see what it is that we're changing.
That's why you were all laughing? Oh my god.
Yeah. It was big giggle for us.
That is why you were all laughing at me? Oh my god. Holy crap. That was awesome.
Yeah,
that
was great. They've known for a while.
I cannot.
Damn.
We're losing him. Oh my god. Oh, that's really good. Man, I thought I was falling behind when I couldn't get any GBs. I didn't know I was that far behind.
And while I've been distracting Kuiper with all of that, I think I've perfectly routed this to where this is my 64th golden banana. So now that we have Diddy Kong,
That's gross.
but we cannot move on yet because we do have a hint that something in the hideout helm is path to key 4. So I know there's going to be another move in helm.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Yeah.
All information that I have been given this seed, I completely forgot it. The second I saw that just like wiped my memory of like.
I cannot believe you rolled a Diddy in Helm Seed. I cannot believe that.
Oh, that's.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not it. That's not it.
We vaguely glossed over it. So Diddy, there was a stretch of time where I personally had 3 seeds in a row where Diddy landed in Helm. And since then, not only has it happened to me multiple times beyond that, but I also have commentated tournament races with him being in Helm. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm going to volunteer to do this voluntary tournament race, and then Diddy just happens to appear in Helm. And it has certainly become a thing that I am unfortunately synonymous with, which is...
it's his natural habitat.
That's why he is... Never mind.
So in most seeds, when you grab key 8 here, you will see the runner like leave hideout helm and then go to the boss fight.
How much is in here?
But we do not have key 4, and we're missing moves for K rule. So that is what was needed to go back to castle.
I'm gonna do a cool thing here. I'm gonna take a picture of this fairy through the glass. Oh!
Okay.
Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna leave now. I'm just gonna take that and leave. That felt illegal what I just did. Like, thank you, yoink. Don't know if that's gonna be needed, but we still don't have access to forest. This is incredible. God, who was it in Helm? It was Donkey. What the heck is this? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding?
Again, if you generate 100 of these seeds, 95 of them, nothing will be up in Helm. Of the other 5,
God,
maybe all 5 of them will.
Why are the sparkles blown out on the jacket?
Both learned that this seed, everything is up there.
Oh my God.
Because with Helm being the last level, there are so many.
What's
moves
the other
that
color?
get into Helm, and the fact that it's 50 gold bananas, like you're
The
not gonna
outline,
have
okay.
things that
That's
in Helm
fine. That's hot.
all the other checks in the game.
And then
Like,
the
we're not just
buttons.
saying that it's
it just may as well not exist, which is very, very, very hard to work with and very annoying.
Which is something I do really appreciate with DK64 is how open the game is, and you can just have moves absolutely anywhere, and you're doing the... What is happening with...
Okay. That was...
I don't... That hella clashes with what we got going on. I don't know why the sparkles look like that. It'd be nice if they didn't.
Use this ability, right?
What was that thing y'all showed in the dev interview the other day where it hits it automatically? We needed that right there.
Infinite speed bullets.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Shout, I need donations, please.
I have so many donations for you. Ronan Raven has kicked in $50. So glad I get to watch the start of the awful block with this DK randomizer race. Wait a minute. Wait, it's not the awful block yet?
No.
Where is the... Go back here. No, 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 don't do that. Please, 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 please. This...
$6.70 from the suit store. Maybe Diddy is buying clothes. Adam the Feverish with
Excuse me, paprika.
this hour of the night. $50 and they say
Yes. Morning.
now good night.
Honestly, man, that's gonna be me. This seat's gonna end. Good night. Everyone have a good night.
You are up so late.
I am up very late.
We are so old.
I mean, well, you're not wrong. Yeah.
There has to be one more goal
Yeah, just 20 minutes left on the estimate.
Yeah, and the way to do that, I think, is gonna be. Let's do this. I know
Halloween?
Let's
No.
Yeah, I should have. That was such a really good idea.
No, I don't want the glow. I don't want the sparkles.
You can do a lot of really cool custom stuff.
Yellow ochre.
You've seen Connor's transition screen, the images in the background. You can do a lot of really, really fun stuff.
Yeah, and I gotta give one more shout outs again to just the music randomizer. It is the coolest music randomizer I have seen.
This is the best one.
In randomizers. It's so customizable. There are thousands upon thousands of tracks, and they genuinely all sound really, really good in the DK64 sound font. So, shouts to people like Sound Defense and so many others who have made those work in the first place.
Oh. What? Oh.
What?
Hang on, where's that? Oh, I don't like that at all.
Hey, 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 buddy, I'm just yawning away. Good lord.
This is what happens at the end of every single DK64 randomizer.com scene. You end up in a situation where you need one thing, and you've got a mountain of notes to just parse through. Just like you're frantically searching through everything you've got. Like, where's the last item? Where's the last item? Where's the last item?
We are gonna try to force this. I cannot believe I have to. I can't believe I have to do this. We're probably gonna have to like double, maybe triple dip this area. Well, no, we're only gonna have to come here twice. Ideally, God, if I have to come here again, that would be terrible. Actually, no. Can I just? I might be able to do this. This might be doable. I might have.
What do you have going in? 58, 59?
I have 59 right now, so I would need to get 5 in here.
Yeah.
In order to do what Connor did, I'm assuming. So.
Again, you need 50 to
All
get
right.
in every time.
Where is
you
he?
need 64 to get the key.
There he is. There he is. All right. Very funny. Very cool.
God, it was so funny.
There he is. Let's
Should I keep the white jacket or should I
Look at that tail. Yeah.
fucking... Where's my accessories? Should I make it...
our good friend Derpy Dragon, who I know is watching. Derpy, we wish you were here, buddy. Vin Diesel percent was dubbed the mode you get into when you obtain all of your Kongs, and the reason is, as Vin Diesel would say in Fast and Furious, family is everything. So, shout out to Derpy, we wish you were here.
Actually, he would say, "This is Brazil." Oof. Oh, you good, buddy? Bless you.
Hoping that we get a hint to something that can help me.
The thing Connor is looking for right now. Connor has all of his
Maybe I should see it in action. Let me see it in action because we're pretty much finished. Do you need a purifier mask? Mask frame. I will keep you with one. Actually, no. Fuck that. This outfit don't need a mask frame or a purifier. I'm gonna save appearance. I gotta see it in action. Hell yeah, I rock with this. I just don't know if I rock with the white or black top. Oh, plus we didn't even configure this into the outfit. Girl, you got a fucking keyblade. Let's take a look at your shits. Switch it up. I might do the black top. Where the fuck your shit go? Why did your... Okay. What? If I do that, it interferes with the top. Let me see if there's one that doesn't. The shawl.
Okay, that's good. All right, that helps, I guess. And then it's only going to take like 8 seconds.
Yeah, none of these hits I've read have been helpful so far. Okay, because we're looking for path to do.
Yeah, it's pretty common in what they call randomizer communities that you'll hit a point where you kind of just call something.
So I'll for sure turn these off with the costume that I have now. Blood Veil Transparency on. But I do think I want to do the black top.
This is our first foolish hit that I've read so far, which means there's
What's the other blades you had? And then there was the Impaler too. So no, you need your scythe and you need your keyblade. And you gotta level this shit up. Come on. Yeah, I fuck with this heavy. So we'll do the black top. The black top is decided. And then the next time we turn this on, we'll go edit that other outfit.
Okay, so this was actually hinted the whole time because we read very early on guitar is path to keys 4, 8, and Diddy, and you needed guitar to go through Helm and get the sniper scope for Key 4. And now with this pineapple, we can exit back to Isles and hopefully. I mean, there's only one red potion.
Surely.
Left for me, yeah.
We didn't invent a new red potion, did we?
That would be wild if you did.
Get down, Mr. President.
And there we go. That is officially go mode. Although I have said that before, and then I don't look at my tracker, and then we enter K rule, and we're missing the move. That's the worst.
All right, let's try to do this check that I could have done.
I need to use my shit to upgrade the keyblade. I do. Let me upgrade. Please and thank you.
What do you want to upgrade?
The keyblade.
Make sure you've got
I might go do a test run just to see this thing in action. Dude, this is so fucking cool. Yeah. If that's the fucking case, dude.
I need $1.
$4 it is.
$4 it is. All right, we're gonna instead we're just gonna leave. We're gonna go dump this blueprint that I have with who?
Oh, we're so cooking. Yes.
So this final boss fight is actually very laggy, and it does save time.
I may change the effect though. For the next time, like not right now. But this shit, this is sick. This is fucking sick. Holy shit, dude. It sucks I gotta go to work tomorrow. Fuck. Yeah, I do gotta end here soon. But let me switch up my build real quick. Let me switch up my build. If we don't have to worry about how they look, I'm gonna get the one with the highest physical attack, which is what I got on. And it's got quick mobility. Let's switch all this up. Fuck.
Standing out here and looking at the toes in full view.
So wait, is it just gonna be in here? Top? Am I forgetting something? It's just gonna be in here, right?
I need D plus on strength.
Oh god, the music got really, really loud. Surely that is where this is. Unfortunately, I was not able to get past this door up here. And I assume that one of these things is gonna... I'm basically assuming that there's gonna be two keys right next to each other. Let's see. If there's a fairy in here, I'm gonna be kind of sad that if it's... Alright, open up.
So there are 2 phases left to this final boss fight of K. Rool. The randomizer has shortened it to just...
What? Oh my god!
Did you forget about something?
Shout!
Yes?
Shout!
What?
Help!
What? You want donations? You want hits?
Donations! I don't know! Just give me donations!
You know what? That's what I am here for. Let's take... Wow, I feel like this one is going to speak to Kuiper's soul. Justin sent us $50 with the comment, IDK64, what's happening? But I love it all the same.
Oh my god.
$5 in from Val Monstera that says, ooh, banana. Oh, banana. And $64 from Narnicus. Morning.
Morning.
Morning. Hey, it's Knuckles' thing.
I'm still unsure of where I should go for Donkey Kong being random. Can you please clarify?
Do we have a sign in the crowd? We got a sign.
Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, bee, boom. Where's the balance? Where's my balance at? Boom, boom, ba-doom, 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 boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, 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 boom, boom.
Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one.
That makes me feel better.
Everybody gets one. Kuiper's had 2. Everyone gets one.
I did have everybody else twice. I fell in the Aztec one. Alright.
You just keep getting one more every time you fall down.
That's true.
Everybody gets
my rule,
You
dude.
get one more.
Alright, so after this banana, there is only 1 banana left to make K. Rool attracted to with the trombone sound and then go slip on, so about 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left here until time.
Yeah, so get ready for time on,
Alright.
Connor.
Yeah, as soon as K. Rool slips on the banana, that will be time. Time!
Hilarious! Classic comedy.
What was the time again?
It was low 147.
Yo!
147.01. Very good time.
Very good
Are you kidding me?
I can change these
The same thing's happening to Kuiper.
Okay. Alright.
to Prometheus.
I don't want to look. If this isn't the key, I'm going to be so confused.
What you think I want to do?
Are you kidding? This never happens. Hit the thing. Okay.
Increases attack power when you dodge enemy attacks. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Now, normally I would probably go into, I feel like I would probably go into this level anyway. I feel like I have a pretty good idea of where the peanuts are.
I like how you're so focused on this, and I have fly swatters like dancing around in the credits right now.
I have a pretty good idea just because of, like Connor said, that guitar hint earlier for the Diddy phase. We just got Diddy. Technically, you could maybe think that, oh, you know, maybe we check some other stuff, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be it because, again, out of all the information that we've gathered now, I can cross off a couple things. I feel like this is going to be it.
Guess what, boss? Got it in one. Boom.
Strength is already B plus. I wish we had the willpower one, but I know we get that way later in the game. That's okay. I'll wait on that. So we got savvy evasion. What about when we are invaded?
That dude decided to die. He made the tactical choice.
I can just now jump immediately into the K rule.
Right, I kind of love the wrapping of that.
Yeah, that was really nice. I will say I'm about to do the exact same thing as Connor. I'm going to do these K rule phases. I know we're a little bit behind on the schedule. Thank you all so much for having us. I want everybody here. You can start with the commentators. We can go to Connor after that, and then myself at the end. Get our shout outs. The commentators want to go ahead and go first.
All right, I gotta shout out the entire dev team on this project. It has been incredibly fun to work with these guys and make something so incredible. Tudos, the boss man, on top of things as ever. Blam, he's not here with us, but he's an absolute legend of a coder. Top monkey scientist. This project is completely impossible without him. He needs
Willpower needs to be B for these.
every other dev, anyone who's helped on this code base, you're a legend. Kilklee, Green Bean, Seagull, Sound Defense, Umed, Snap, you guys are just all absolute beasts.
Yeah, I'll just give a shout out to again this randomizer. I've played many randomizers: Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Kingdom Hearts 2, Paper Mario. This is genuinely one of the very best ones you will find. It is such an amazingly fun puzzle. I try to solve every single time with the hit system and everything.
1027.
You can utilize with all the different mods. What genuinely the best music randomizer I've ever messed with in all of these. You've gotten to hear so many amazing tunes from so many amazing games that are in this randomizer. Just DK64randomizer.com is such an easy click away for you all. Check this out. It's so much fun. And again, Kuiper was here, never even played the game before. Years later, up here on the stage, you can get into the play as well. This is a great community. Come join us over here.
Connor, go ahead.
All right, this game has been my life. 10 years of speedrunning, and like I thought, like speedrunning DK64 was the best thing in the world. And then, what, 4 or 5 years ago, the randomizer is released, and since my HDQ run 2 years ago of no levels early, I have not touched a vanilla speedrun this game. I've only been doing randomizer. It is that addicting, and I appreciate the dev team so much for putting this together. And of course, all of the community that's here doing races every single day. And so join the DK64 Randomizer Discord and be a part of this community too.
Discord.dk64randomizer.com.
Yes, yes. Randomizer is absolute cinema. Thank you. Thank you for having us.
Woo! And I guess I'll start mine. Again, time's going to be the same thing for me when Lanky slips on the banana. My first thing is this community is just incredible, and I want to give a massive shout out to them. I discovered this community at a very tumultuous time in my life, and I didn't really know as a content creator, as a gamer, really what I wanted to do. And they welcomed me with
Physical only. Damage in general. Physical only damage in general.
I would not be sitting in this chair without this guy right here. He is a massive inspiration to me, as he is to a lot of other people, and he has become one of my very dearest friends. And thank you for everything you have done for this community, for other communities, for speedrunning. Thank you.
Love you, buddy.
Love you too, man. One very random one. Again, shout out to all I have a couple friends here that are in that are local. My local friends here that came to see me. Shout out to all of you. Thank you for watching. Shout out to I don't even think he's watching this right now, but shout out to my younger brother who he and I bonded over video games a lot growing up, and it's something that he and I still talk about and bond over. And you know, we look back on growing up where that was basically our babysitter. Our N64 was the thing that we used when our parents weren't home and we were unsupervised, and we would sit around and play Banjo-Kazooie all day. So if you're watching this, I love you, man. Thank you for all that you have done for me and inspiring me in that regard. Banana. As long as he hits it, that would be really unfortunate. And I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna come over here to the floor. Am I gonna come under estimate? Like,
Yeah, you are.
Oh my God, I'm under estimate.
Don't miss the banana.
Don't miss the
Yeah, it all comes down to this.
Do it. All right, wait. Time, let's go.
Yeah, this is sick, dude. We're keeping it. In honor of Kingdom Hearts. I'm not even gonna bitch about it. I'm just gonna start using. I'm gonna start using Kingdom Hearts shit in all my mods, in hope that somehow brings some shit into the forefront of reality of needing it to goddamn be here. But I got my costume. She looks bad fucking ass. I need to take my ass to bed.
Never forget how wonderful you are. Never forget how powerful you are, and never forget how important it is to want to help. Thank you all very much for having us. We got a lot more GDQ coming up. We got the Adventures of Yogi Bear coming up. Shout! Get us out of here!
Could use B tier gifts with this if I wanted. And I can switch this out. No.
I'm here.
That's the scaling.
2026. It's me, Mr. Awful Alaska. And guess what?
Okay.
Awful Block. A moment in time is coming up next. This is no longer AGDQ. This is WDQ. Wrestling done quick. Because we got some of the rootinest, tootinest, awfulest wrestling runners of the Awful Block here to promote some of their runs. So
Alright, dude. We're out of this thing. Let me mute this. Yeah, anybody that stopped by or is appreciating the vibes, I appreciate the hell out of you. I'll see y'all around the same time tomorrow, man. Unfortunately, I gotta go spend 8 hours at work, but once that's done, I'll get right back to here, chilling with Chonk and playing more video games. Although tomorrow, though, I might skip the Master Duel shit and start off with Sonic, because Pac-Man's supposed to be dropping tomorrow, and I want to start doing the festivals. I always miss them because I'm like, oh, I'll just play it on the weekend. But then by the weekend comes, the festivals are fucking done. So we'll start that shit tomorrow. Other than that, shit, ain't much else to say. Other than take it easy, take care of yourselves, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.